Good morning, cuties. We've let those ads roll on Twitch, and I think we're ready to get started with the stream now. Hello, hello, happy Sunday. How is everybody doing today? Hi, Austin. Hi, Nick. Howdy to the lurkers out there. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm all topped off on my second cup of coffee. And we're gonna have a nice, chill Sunday. Big vibes today. Kiana, hello! I love those Pietros. Look at that little guy. Snow, hello, hello, happy Sunday. How's everyone's weekend going so far? Need to turn my volume down. I'm bumping to this Sonic music as I do. Yeah, we're gonna play some Happy Home Paradise later. We finally unlocked the ability to do the clothing shop, so we'll be doing that. But I want to vibe with you guys, catch up. So far so good. About to make a Target run. I hope it's not too busy for you. Let's see. I don't know. The vibes have been off this week. Have you guys been feeling that? Is that just me? I feel like the vibes have been a little bit off. Like, not bad, but also struggling to make them good. Little bit weird week for sure. Yeah, like I've just been feeling tired and a little bit down. Made it hard to like do things I want to do. We hate that. Legal, hello. Can we get a shout out for the Legal Beagle, the Leggy Bagel, the Lego Block, the Big LB, Legolas. How have you been? How's your weekend? The Big LB. Okay, that reminds me. I think I've mentioned before that I am signed up to like those random emails that tell you different like fun words and their origins. And recently, the word of the day was argle bargle. And I was like, oh my gosh, legal beagle, argle bargle. But I'm like, how do I bring this up in such a way? Because it's so random and only applicable to me. But also, if I came out, argle bargle literally means like meaningless blather. So I didn't want to like pop up out of the blue and be like, guess what my email taught me? This word made me think of you, because it's just the name, argle bargle. I don't find the blather meaningless. Changing my name to argle bargle right now. I love it. Amazing. Keep that in your pocket for Scrabble. Argle bargle. Weather is finally nice right now, so having a great weekend. Yes, I love it. It started off, it keeps oscillating between sunny and overcast, and it's not as warm as it was. And I'm dying. I don't know. I need the sun to stay out. I really wish my mood was not so dependent on the sun. I don't know if it like heavily affects you guys, but that's why I joke about being part plant, because I don't know, I need that vitamin D, that sweet, sweet vitamin D. It's gonna rain all week here. No. Cowboy, hello. Do we need to get you a grow light? Not anymore, because I just bought one. I forget what brand it is. It has like a really like sick warranty. It's huge. I got it for all my plants because we legit do not get enough sun here. And I needed to help my plants, otherwise they were gonna grow leggy and die, and we don't like that. Anyway, it's 26 watts. It's powerful. Don't you live in an unfortunate place for sun dependencies? Yes. Yes, we do. It's like everyone here chronically doesn't get enough vitamin D. But like it's enough sun or enough UV that it's actually like a high cancer rate area too, because no one wears sunscreen because it's not really sunny. You're like, I don't need to wear it. So we got depression and the big C. Cute little mushroom grow light, but for humans, I need it. So the light I got is full spectrum, and honestly, it does make a difference in my mood. I'm wondering, I'm like, is this basically like one of those happy lamps, but better? Oh, cowboy, it's going. It's Sunday. I'm feeling better now than I did when I woke up, so that's a positive. That's a positive. On my second cup of coffee, it does look like it's gonna be sunny today. And I ordered myself like this miniature diorama set. I am such a grandma, like, and I love it. I'm excited to show you guys. It's gonna take me a little bit to put it together. It's gonna get here later today, but it's a little like diorama garden house. It's all cloudy where I'm at. I just wish it was sunny for everyone. I am big time ready for summer. Still a month away. Month and a half away. I feel like it's been a relatively warm spring so far. I am a summer baby. I am. I'm the little Teletubby baby in the sun. That's me. That's as close as I want to be to the sun. Being the actual sun. I feel fortunate that it doesn't get painfully hot enough here often. The past few summers have been a little bit rough. We don't like having to bust out the air conditioning. Longing for pool days. I know. I need to check and see if they've actually opened it. Oh, Cowboy, thank you for the self-love. We need it today. Let's see. Wait. Reggie's back there. I put Reggie back there so he could be secret, little Easter egg. We got our pancakes for hugs. Pancake hugs. But I am ready for pool days. I'm ready for it to be warm and sunny. Because I don't know, when I'm just vibing, and like I don't want to do anything, I just want to soak up the sun. I feel like in my soul, I'm somewhat of a beach baby. But like the Oregon coast is not it. I'm not the biggest fan of the Oregon coast. Like, it's nice, but when I go to the beach, I want it to be sunny. I want it to be warm. Going to the beach, I feel like it's always overcast at best. Kai and Nick have been grinding Fortnite more than me, even grinding a bit of Rocket League. I am waiting for the new season to start, and then I think I'm gonna get back in. Is that today or tomorrow? New Fortnite season. How's Rocket League been going? Beach in Ontario is always packed. I hate them, to be honest. Is that like the Great Lakes beach? Fortnite season's already out? Okay, that makes sense. May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Sorry if you hate that. Rocket League is sick. Like I said, I haven't played in forever. I used to play a lot. Lately, I've been grinding just Tetris 99. Tetris 99, trying to catch up in Animal Crossing still. I don't even think I've been playing stuff on Steam. I'm just so close to a Tetris Maximus, like an actual Tetris win, that I think I'm focused on that. I'm playing the Car Wars Rocket League event mode. Ooh, okay, I know nothing about this. I'm gonna have to load up, see what that is. Is it something to do with Star Wars? Star Wars, Car Wars? Star Wars event. Sick. It is Star Wars Day. That's why I said may the 4th be with you. Gotta watch a Star Wars. Will you meet me halfway with a Star Trek? I know they're not the same. We're in the middle of watching Star Trek though. We just finished season 3, episode 2. You get a bunch of lightsabers sticking at you and it sticks to the ball and you have to try and drop the ball in the hole. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. What? What are you hearing? That I watch a Star Trek? I watch the Star Trek? I said they're not the same. I said I know they're not the same. I'm not trying to get shot in these streets. Especially knowing what day it is. Star Trek is better than Star Wars though. I didn't say it, Legal did. I agree though. Never watched Star Trek. It's actually very good. I've been watching Star Trek Discovery. Like I said, we just finished season 3, episode 2. There's 5 seasons of this one. I've watched a bunch of Picard. Picard is really good. I don't know where to tell you to start. Probably not the old school original Star Trek, just because it's a lot slower with it being from like the 60s. It ain't Trek Day though. When is Star Trek Day? There is a day from like when they make first contact. September 8th. The first premiere in 1966. The Next Generation, yes. Yeah, the Next Gen. I need constant simulation, so fast-paced stuff's the best. Cowboy probably would not like Severance. I don't know, I need everyone to watch Severance though. We're gonna do a rewatch party here soon. I think we're only gonna watch the first 4 episodes though. Just ADHD teens. Rich, good morning. Love Voyager though. Deep Space Nine was really good. I think I'm thinking of Picard because we did just watch that. That's the one with 7 of 9, right? Love Voyager though. I know people hate it, but it's my fave. I don't know if I've watched Voyager. I've been enjoying Discovery because it is very fast paced. There's constantly like something happening. There's always a twist. And I generally don't see the twists coming. And I appreciate that. There's some situations where there's too much going on, my brain just kind of bonks itself and breaks. You're like, I can't absorb this, what's going on? Like squads on Fortnite, if there's too much fighting going on, I break. Yeah, your brain just goes, Then you have to like re-hone in and see the ones and zeros. We have not read the affirmations yet. I'll start shuffling here soon. Bust out the unicorn deck. Start our shuffles. And again, I think that's why I like Tetris. Tetris 99. Currently holding my attention. I still haven't played Tetria. We started to try that on stream and it seemed to like bork my computer, so we did not play it that day and I just haven't come back. Daily affirmation: Trek over wars. You know what? When you boil it down like that, yeah, I would absolutely take a trek over a war. Hey, let's go, cowboy. Oh, does it actually award extra points for streakies? That's good to know. I appreciate you guys. That reminds me, if you're watching on Twitch, please don't forget to do your daily check-in if you would like to collect those points. And if you're watching on YouTube, I would appreciate a little like on the video just to help more people find our community. I need to figure out a way to make it like loop back around after 99. Because snow is way over 99. I am a fan. Dude, I'm an old head on the internet now. YouTube said I've had my channel for 5 years today. That's crazy. I didn't start posting 5 years ago. But I've been around. I've earned the title of grandma at this point. Four years, 9 months, 3 days. Kiana, when did you make your account? Did you really make your account on my birthday? To follow me on my birthday? Four years, 9 months, 2 days. That's amazing. I appreciate you, Kiana. Would you ever do a community Rocket League stream? I would join you if you did. Maybe. I think that might be just something I do in the Discord, simply because I haven't done Rocket League on stream in a hot minute. We need to figure something out. I need to get my momentum going. I've just been trying to figure stuff out. Tetris and Puyo. Yes, Puyo Tetris. Proud to say you're the first person I ever followed. Oh my gosh, Kiana. I want you to know that I appreciate how, like, supportive of an IRL friend you've been when it comes to the streaming and such. I made my Twitch for you. I appreciate you. Nick, you're a nerd. We're making her emotional. Keep going. I'm trying not to arrow all my stuff online. Look at you, Snow. Trying to get me in trouble. No, I want to start planning like more community stuff, like times where I know I'm going to be in the Discord and just like vibing out with everybody. So let me ask, if we were to do like a Discord movie night, do we do it at night? Do we do it during the day? Because also we have a lot of European friendos. So by the time it's nighttime for me, it's like early in the morning for our Europe friends. Kiana, I appreciate you. I feel that. I feel that. Nights make sense, time zones are just unavoidable. I know. I wouldn't mind though, like, I just need to figure out what's flexible and feasible and just be okay with like things changing. What with me being a freelancer, the most I can do is try and be consistent with my 3 streams. Other than that, everything's a little bit like ambiguous as far as, you know, what my workload is gonna be. If there's any like super emergency fires to put out. What I'm trying to say is I could do like an afternoon thing. If it would be more convenient for other folks. Joined up the Discordian. Hey, let's go, cowboy. Glad to have you in there. But yeah, I want to have more times where I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna be in the Discord hanging out. If you want to play games, like, pop on in. We'll see what everyone's feeling. Because I know it's been too long since we've done something like that. Discord movie night. Little gamey sesh. I miss gaming with everybody. And I need Snowhound to kick my buns at Trivia Murder Party. Just Jackbox in general. You are. You have the most brain cells. But can you Mavis Beacon harder than I can? Ravi, hello! Happy Sunday. Okay, are we shuffled? I gotta practice typing. Honestly, same. Dude, you know what's wild these days? I don't know if this is the case for like every job, but some jobs I've been seeing, you gotta take a typing test, even if it's not like a, I mean, all jobs, I guess, are related to typing. But that's just wild. Like, hey, if you want a job interview, you gotta be able to type fast enough. Not that I'm slow at typing, but still, it's really wild to see. Hope you can make my day brighter. Okay, Robbie, more hugs. It seems like it's that kind of week. I want a plushy ball pit. That's what I want. Have like a Willy Wonka house with one room that's just a pit of plushies. Okay, we're gonna draw 3 cards for our daily affirmations. Oh, Robbie! I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to all the men in chat, but boys are dumb. I'm sorry, Robbie. Even if you saw it coming and were mentally prepared. What reported? Toxic! CierraShares is a man-hating. Hashtag ban. Everybody can be dumb. Wow, what a what a slogan. Everybody can be dumb. Ooh, I don't think we've gotten this one before. Love is a mini splendored thing. Today, I will notice and appreciate at least 3 of those splendors, like the fact that puppies make me feel like a parent, or the surge of self-congratulation I feel when I sink a 3-point trash basket shot on the first try. Or how about the chills when I get while singing along to blank. You know the one. I love you guys. I think there needs to be more platonic love in the world. On a random note, Which does everyone prefer, Android or iOS? I have an iPhone and a OnePlus phone. Currently using the OnePlus phone, but considering using the iPhone again. I haven't used an Android since 2012. I like iOS, and there are security reasons to like iOS more. You have more privacy and data protection with iOS. Oh, Cierra, what's on your shirt? This is one of the t-shirts I designed. This one says, "Not broken, just different." With a little collage I made. It's a nice reminder. Like, I don't like thinking of people as broken. Like, I used to... I think I've talked about, like, one of the toxic, like, first communities I got sucked into on Twitch, where the rhetoric was all, like, home of the broken. I don't like identifying that way, because it's harmful to, like, identify as broken. Like, we can be going through tough times, but that doesn't mean you're a broken or incomplete individual. So this is my, like, you know, not broken, just different. It's okay to be different, and it doesn't mean anything's wrong with you. I don't think I've ever seen that shirt or noticed if you wore it on stream before. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. I need to, like, get my stuff up on Fourth Wall or something. That way, I can let my merch be available for all of you guys again. I had been running the Shopify store, and honestly, just paying the monthly, like, site hosting fees got too crazy. But if I get my stuff up on Fourth Wall, then at least, like, it still has that option available for you guys. Wear your rodeo shirt a few days ago. Yay! That's, like, everyone's favorite. Kenny and I were on a hike in the middle of the woods last summer, and somebody stopped him over the rodeo shirt and was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm going to a rodeo. Where can I get that shirt?" It's really fun. So if you like getting stopped about your clothes, the first rodeo shirt's a good one. Lanch, hello. Happy Tuesday. Wow. Wow. Happy Sunday. I don't know why my brain is feeling like it's Tuesday. It is absolutely Sunday right now. Okay, next affirmation. Yeah, Lanch, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Ooh, confidence. In this moment, I take a step back and look at myself with the pride of a good mother. I see an abundance of abilities and talents that show up all the time in big and little ways. If I could stick myself on the refrigerator, I would. I would invite all the neighbors over and say, "Look at that! Can you believe what an A+ that is?" That one's gonna make me cry. Okay, no. I try and fight it, but that one's gonna make me cry, because it is important to be like, hey, look at me, look how far I've come, to be proud of the progress that you've made, because I have a bad habit of this, and I feel like society has a bad habit of this, of constantly moving the goalposts and treating ourselves like a perpetual work in progress. Like we can never be enough. It's the, like, the toxic flip side of self-improvement, and something that, like, I realized that I struggle with is feeling like I constantly need to self-improve. And the toxic side of that is feeling like you're never enough or doing good enough. And so that's why it's important to remember, like, you are enough just as you are, and you're allowed to be like, hey, I'm proud of what I'm doing. Proud of like where I am. Even though you may not be exactly where you want to be, like, proud that you've made it this far. Nathan, hello! Happy Sunday, how are you? And the last one, unless somebody would like to redeem another, clarity. Stopping to listen to my inner self, I can easily separate my intuition from my mental chatter. The clarity of my intuition is a sweet, simple fruit that tastes familiar, and the mental chatter is confusing, bitter rind that I shall peel off and chuck into the garbage or compost heap if your mental chatter happens to be organic. I also think that one's important. Zam, the cards really said, listen up, BZ. I got something to say to you today. Kenny, hello! I hope you have a good day. Have a good D&D session. Three very good cards. It's a good reminder, always talk to yourself like a friend. Because I personally let my mental chatter about myself be too negative. And that's why we gotta chuck those bitter rinds in the trash. Patooey. Oh, Robbie, if you want to send me a message, like, in a DM and fill me in on what's going on, like, feel free to do that. Because I know that this was, like, something that you were really happy about. And relationships are hard. Relationships are so hard. Any relationship, romantic or otherwise. Okay. I do think I want to draw one from the other deck. It's been a little bit. Do a quick shuffle on this one. Negative feelings ain't for me. All I know is birds and band. It is important to allow yourself to feel negative emotions rather than, like, just repress them. But yes. Yes. If you can process the emotions, that's one thing. Oh, the only approval I need is my own. Yeah, the cards really said, listen up. I got something to say to you today. Have some confidence. Bitch. Okay. I'm trying to not do Tetris today. At least on stream. Because I know I'll get sucked in for at least an hour. We're doing the clothing store in HHP. And possibly a second house. Why? Because I will get sucked in. And I did make the promise. I said we're doing the clothing store today. It might be time for us to do our knuckle. Because I don't think Kiana's actually been here to see the knuckle. And this is where we can put all of our Animal Crossing knowledge to the test. No pressure. I get that. I just think she would have a lot of fun with this. So for those that haven't seen this before, this is knuckle.net. Every day there is a new random villager and a new item. We can narrow down our villagers based on like gender, personality type, favorite colors, interests, that kind of stuff to figure out who the villager of the day is, like Wordle, but Animal Crossing. I'd love to play Knuckle on my own yet, but haven't. Just seen a few streamers play it. Yeah, I saw it for the first time like a couple of weeks ago. I will say if you want to do it yourself, it is the same for everyone every day. So if you want to do it on your own, here is your warning. Robbie, I'm proud of you too. Nicole is so fun. A couple days ago, the character was Bianca, my baby girl. Is it just taking forever to like load up what this is? Did you guess it right in minimal turns for Bianca? So I didn't notice it till the next day. I have been spacing to do it like on my non-stream days. Why is he not loading up? Am I in jail? Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Is it just not loading? Are we in jail? Am I just... No, I just didn't scroll down far enough. Oh, my lack of brain cells is showing. Okay, start game. Jesus Christ. Yesterday's villager was Tammy. I still think we should go with a cat. A girl cat. I feel like that helps us narrow things down. So, Dev, hello! Let's start with Tangy. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm glad it's Sunday. I'm glad we're streaming today. It looks like it's gonna be a sunny day. Not gonna be super toasty. But this weekend's been nice and chill. How are you? How's your weekend been? How was your week? Did anyone eat anything delicious this week? We know that they're a female, not a cat, not Peppy. Doesn't enjoy music. Fave colors, either green or yellow, not both. Fave styles, cute, comma, simple, both of those. Star sign, Gemini. Oh, I hope they get there soon, Sadef. Damn, pizza sounds good, actually. Let's go maple. No, you said the other thing I've been craving, Chipotle. Female, not a cub. They are normal. They like education. The colors are beige and green. Cute and simple. Okay, maple was really close. Normal, education, beige and green. Cute and simple. Not a cub. It was Coco the other day, so I'm gonna say not Coco. After stream treat yourself, I think I might. Because that was kind of on my mind the other day. So it's not Kiki, because not a cat, not Mitzi. Is it Poppy? Poppy, Melba, or Gladys? I'm gonna say it's not Coco, because Coco was the other day. Gladys, Melba, Poppy. Maple and Tangy are both Geminis. Interesting. Let's go with our girl Poppy. No, not Poppy. Oh, because she doesn't like beige. And she likes elegant. And she's a Leo, my girl. Melba. No? So this is the only thing that I hate. Is it Coco again? Was it not Coco like 2 days ago? Legitimately. I think it was Coco on Friday. I mean, I guess it's statistically possible. But also... This is like Wordle. That is us trying to guess the villagers. That's okay. We still have our Nookonomics. This is like the Price is Right. The Price is Right. Which, let me pull up some mood music. Come on down, come on down. Can you guess the price of the item we're thinking of? Today's item, a graduation gown. I'm gonna say under 1,600. 1,600 might be the sweet spot. Could be 1,200. But I'm also seeing like possibly like 2,460. That's the numbers I'm seeing in my head. Ah, Switchblaze, hello, hello. Yeah, the odds of that are pretty low. Right? It was Coco on Friday. And I would assume they have some kind of mechanism where it doesn't rehash, but maybe that would just apply to like the following day, not rehashing the previous day, but... Robbie, you're gonna slay. You're gonna absolutely slay. Switch, I appreciate it. Have fun playing Minecraft. I'm gonna start with my guess of 1,600. I think it'll be more. Way more. Okay, 2,460. Way more. How expensive are these gowns? Not within 25% of the correct answer. Okay. Over 3,000. Robbie says 5,000. Are they really charging you that much just to graduate? Way less. Okay, somewhere between 3,000 and 5,000. Actually, more like 3,000 and 4,000. Somewhere between there. Inflation. Who keeps hacking Animal Crossing portal to make Chops #1 again? I don't know. I don't know. 3,600. Less. Inflation these days. Okay, we are within 25%. Within 800 bells. 3,000? 3,200? $33.60. Remember how I said $24.60? I'm like, it's gonna have a random 60 at the end. I know it. Inflation do be crazy. Cause what? 3,300 bells? Okay, well that is Nookonomics. Economics on the island do not make sense. For a one-day ceremony? Like, sheesh. I can't remember how much it cost for my graduation gown and hat. I want to say not that much. I want to say less than like $60, but honestly, I do not recall. Okay, I'm gonna load up Animal Crossing. I have been making changes to the island slowly. Last night, I moved Eric's house. We're gonna see how it looks today. Have not checked. We moved Eric's house. We made an incline. Also, this music is just like my inner brain music. Ooh, Robbie, enjoy your food. If mine was that much, I'd just skip graduation. Honestly, fair. I don't know. I cared more about my college graduation than I did high school graduation. Yes, I think we're safe to load up. I'm time traveling. I'm a dirty little time traveler. So I have to like remind myself. Always double check because I don't want to get put in Tetris jail again. Ah! Oh, Kenia, thank you so much for the follow. For the subby on YouTube. We're just waiting for the game to load up. Did not go to my high school graduation because of family stuff. I also feel that. I had to be wary of family members that were not invited showing up. And that actually like made my stepmom not go because she was scared. But anyways. Okay, we'll end the 10 hours of me channel music early. Ooh, Sadef, what are you getting on the pizza? What's everybody's pizza order? Because generally, I like to do mod pizza because they have a gluten-free crust. So I'll do the mod gluten-free crust with, since cheese hasn't been bugging me lately, I've been doing mozzarella and cheddar, marinara sauce, spicy chicken sausage, grilled chicken, pepperoni, mushroom, and then barbecue swirl. That's my go-to pizza order right now. Oh man, are we gonna get Gulliver today? Yes, they wanted to know what to do if they ever found someone passed out on the beach. If that happens, speak to them to make sure they're okay. Do it several times if necessary. Be persistent. Then offer to help with anything they need. We all must do our part to keep this island safe. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. Brony, hello. BBQ base with chicken, onion, mushroom. And 2 creamy garlic dipping sauces. Oh, that sounds really good too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a battle in my brain. between pizza and Chipotle today. Oh, Brony, I hope it was a good time. Oh, make it out, please. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. How are you? Spring blossoms. Okay, that's a song. I was like, I don't remember ordering any cherry blossom stuff. Hello, hello. Fashion bestie Cierra. I was shopping when I found glitter glue. I bought it so fast because glitter glue. Have you ever impulse bought a thing then wished you hadn't? Because now there's glitter glue everywhere. Your glittery bestie, Bianca. Oh, yes. Dude, anything with glitter, you're gonna see glitter forever. Sedef being productive, getting the laundry done today. Which reminds me, I actually recently watched a video about glitter that was very interesting. Because I guess I never really thought hard about what glitter is. Like, I always just assumed it was, you know, plastic. Chunks of plastic. And it is, but also it's beyond that. I'll have to post the video in Discord. Because it was called, like, the Glitter Conspiracy or something like that. And basically, there's only 2 companies in the whole world that make glitter. Because it's, like, a byproduct of precision cutting other materials. And one of the biggest buyers of glitter is the US military. Okay, I need to find a place to dump all my trees. I'll grow faster flowers. I'll finally put a majority of your winter clothes away, took out your summer clothes. I need to do that. I started to do that, but honestly, I ran out of enough room for my sweatshirt, so I need to shift some stuff around. How many trees are in your pocket? Don't look. Nobody count. How many trees are in my pocket? I don't even know. We'll come back. First person that guesses it. I don't know. You get a prize. Oh, Brony, you only have 2 more houses left in HHP? To reach, like, the 60? Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, it looks so good. I wasn't sure how this was gonna turn out. So this is what I've been working on this week while catching up. I'll clean up this area. I have too many flowers. We're gonna come up here. We got Eric's house. And then I'm gonna put somebody else's house, like right here. I think. Me tinks. Do I need to move my heart over? I don't think I'm gonna do that, but yes. This is my little marker. I'm either gonna have them like here or one square back. I just don't know who I'm gonna put here. I know I want this area to be a little bit more foresty, so I moved Eric over here with his log cabin. Now that we've finally done 30 houses, I should be able to do designs for villager homes on the island and change the outsides if I want. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just count. How many trees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 trees. And see, I had my axe out and I was chopping away. I just hate ending them. I would rather try and find a place to like move them to. But honestly, I'm running out of space on my island. And then I also think I'm gonna put somebody else's house here. Possibly over here, but I think here. I just feel particularly bad chopping down fruit trees because I know that they're a good source of money, but I have like my whole orchard set up, so I don't need to be so intended on keeping them. And honestly, I just love having the orange trees. So I can use them to make food for me to dig up other trees. I'll just put them over here for now. I could fit a house here, but I could also move the campsite, but I do think I like where the campsite is currently. Oh, come on. Who do we think would make good neighbors with Eric? Oh my gosh, Monica! We got Animal Crossing back. Yes, we do. I restarted my island in December and I've just been addicted. How are you? Happy Sunday! Let's see. I'm gonna dig up one of these flowers and then put like a vine here or something so I can just like climb down. I need to get rid of a lot of flowers, which I also don't like to do. Happy May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Been tired as hell with work. I hope it's going decently though. I hope you get to do something fun. Are you working nights right now? My heart goes out to anybody working night shift, honestly. Night shift be brutal. Oh, my baby girl Wendy's not home. Yeah, I need to handle my flowers. My stuff is just out of control. Oh, work a standard 9 to 5 from home. Well, that's still soul-sucking regardless. Hopefully it's good though. At least it's from home. No, thank you for reminding me. I have not done the Mayday maze yet. I just go to Orville, right? And say, take me someplace. Country road, take me home. Please. Oh, it may be because I'm not technically in May in the game yet. That would explain it. We got a sleep study ordered. Waiting for it to be delivered. How to get one done because I can't stay awake properly at all. Oh no, are you experiencing like narcolepsy? Or like just tired all the time. Either way, I hope they like figure it out. It's no good feeling tired all the time. Okay, do I have more orange windflowers? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Not narcolepsy, just exhausted. I'll do something for an hour and then needs a nap. I also feel that. Let me know what they say. Struggle to stay up as soon as I clock out. Oh. So you're just like, I gotta go. Go to sleep. I hope they're able to help you figure stuff out. Let me know what they say, because I'm like, ooh, do I need to order a sleep study? Because your girl tired. Perpetually tired. I hate waking up tired. We were so close to losing that present. Hello. If you snore at all, I recommend. Oh, I do snore some. Not bad, but sometimes. Well, that's a nice jacket. Might also be good to give to Olivia, my queen. Otherwise, it could be thyroid. It could also be ADHD symptoms. I need to suck it up and get in contact with one of these ADHD places. Be like, help me. Got all 3. Bodies are tough. Taking care of bodies is hard. Especially when the government's like, nah, you're good. Now, I think that are some places in the area that take my insurance that specialize in ADHD, so I need to just like reach out and get something with them scheduled to see if they can help, because I'm pretty certain that the ADHD is there, but also I don't have $1,000 to like speed it up to confirm. Because getting official diagnoses is expensive. Tachiatry, what's that? I think we do. ADHD meds are controlled substances here. Yay, Zadef, enjoy your pizza! Oh, that's nice. Just a little copay. Okay, here we go. How many trees do I have left? 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Oh, they have a law passed that says those ADHD meds to be prescribed by an in-person psychiatrist. No, I don't think that's the case here. Cannot be virtual visits. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's the case here. That's whack. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. That's a load of barnacles. Can I plant the tree here? Nice. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, actually... No. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. No! Why does it... Okay. I was so excited for it to be Gulliver, so we could get one mission towards getting our golden shovel. Gulliver doesn't count. Don't want to get up, Ma. Let me sail the 7 Z's. Bummer. Okay. Will we help Gulliver today? We shall see. Stitches, hello. Doesn't it smell nummy in here? It's because I'm cuisining. Sounds pretty fancy, huh? Guess what I'm making? Some plain cupcakes. And the best part, you can make all you want once you know the recipe. I know, take the recipe, then we'll both be able to fill ourselves full of deliciousness, lamb sauce. Yay, now I'm super excited to try your plain cupcakes. I'm just imagining all those flavors you're gonna pack in. So good, lamb sauce. With this little catchphrase, lamb sauce, my little Gordon Ramsay. My sweet angel baby. He looks very cute in the robes I gave him. He looks very cute always, but... Thank you for the new recipe, Stitches. Yeah, Monica, I found out to get the golden shovel, you have to help Gulliver 30 times. I have not seen Gulliver in forever. Maybe not since March. It keeps being Gulliver, and I'm like, I'll stop being salty about helping you if it actually helps me get some golden tools. But I don't think helping Gulliver counts towards anything other than you just helping the homie. We're gonna say hi to Renee. Hello, hello. I love her little house. Yo, Queen, stay as long as you like. Okay, I forgot to vacuum. Sorry, I'm not the busybody host type. Just don't go hunting for dust piles, okay? You're literally dusting. I'm not gonna judge you. At least some of the pirate items are cool. That's true. One of the pirate items is like the knocked over barrel, which would be helpful on my vineyard. I guess you should help the homie. I love that. Isabel gives you the little spiel at the beginning when you're logging in. Now, if you see anybody passed out face down in the sand, here's what you do. Oh, I need to be indiscriminate about the flower tossing away. I just keep going, what if I want to use those elsewhere? What if I want to use those? And that's how they get out of hand. Oh, Shino, thank you for the water. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, two more spots. I'm hoping in the next game we get more flower types, more hybrids. Because I distinctly remember in like the older games there being blue tulips, like just additional colors for some of these hybrid ones. And I don't know if I'm just like imagining things, but it feels like there's less hybrids in New Horizons than in the older games. But I've reached the point where I need to just start just throwing stuff away. But I'm like, what if I want to have a bajillion black tulips? I just end up using like hyacinths and mums everywhere. Oh my gosh, all my cuties with zoomies in the middle of the plaza. I love when the girlies join in. Especially Poppy. Because she's normally just like so serious. Hi! Do it for the girls and the gays! Glad to see you! I'm glad you're never too busy to check in with me, Queen. No, never too busy. Now run, be free. Good morning, Spicy. Getting an early start. I'm off to patrol paradise. Cierra, I'm leaving that sector over there for you. Aren't mornings neat? It's my second time running into you today. The first was in your dreams. Sorry, I wandered in by accident. They always get me. I'm like, no, you haven't. I hope he likes where we moved his house. Who will we make Eric's neighbor? On the beach, he was living next door to Bianca. I experimented with like moving Poppy's house around, but I think I need to just change the exterior of hers. It's too much of like a city house. So she either needs to stay in the city area or we change the outside of her house and then we can move her into like the countryside. Since she's a squirrel, she could be either. In like the forest area or in the city. We got a lot of squirrel friends in the city. Let's just take a bunch of fossils to Blathers. Because I have been neglecting actually getting them checked out every day. I have been digging them up and then just going, I don't want to deal with these. My pockets are too full of trees. So now I have so many fossils. If anyone needs any, hit me up. I got you. Let me know if you need anything specific. Checking out what some of those are. Pockets are full. Olivia. Good morning. So happy to see you bright and early, Spicy. Isn't this weather gorgeous, Spicy? It makes paradise look as if it could be the background for a fashion shoot. The island certainly is coming together. We said hello to Hippo, did we not? I still can't believe I'm no longer the only one I know that has Hippo on their island. Kiana's partner also got Hippo, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what's the likelihood of that happening? like less than 0.25%. With 415 villager options. We've completed the fossil section of our museum, which is also why I haven't been feeling the need to like hustle and get everything identified. We'll come back later. We'll save our coffee trip until we get a Nook Miles Plus goal for that. Zoom! We still need to see Windy. We still need to see Sky. Oh, there are 37 smug villagers in Animal Crossing, so a 1 in 37 chance. Actually, that's true, since he was the first campsite villager. 1 out of 37. That's still, like, less than a 3% chance. Still a little bit bananas. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have this already? I feel like I do, but I've been getting so confused between what's in my actual storage and then what I've seen for HHP. I'm like, oh yeah, I have that. And then I go and check and I'm like, oh, actually I don't. What's this? Is this just a glass of milk? Ooh, a milkshake. Yummy. Ooh, mod wall, cute. Pretty sure I already have this, but I want to make sure I do. I know I have like a bajillion of those. Did I show you guys the inside of my house? I think maybe a little bit. I redid my living room. I don't know if it's gonna stay the way it is for a while. Because there's some like functionality, I guess, I didn't think about. But I'm rarely there. I don't know if it matters. Let's see, let's see. So this is the inside now. And I like the idea of having like the low counters as like a little, like a daybed kind of like built in, but I can't sit on them, which I didn't think about. Like, I feel like I should be able to sit on them. I can put things all on that. But yeah, I wanted it to be like a little bit of a reading nook. I wish we could sit on the low counters though. But yeah, that's this little section right now. haven't checked on my other rooms in a bit. My little baby, my baby in the bath. Baby in the bath. And the bathroom's looking pretty nice. Pretty decent. I wouldn't say like finish. It would be nice if we could increase the size of our side rooms. Is your house all the way upgraded? Yes. I think I even got the last storage upgrade, but then I thought that, and then he was like, just kidding, there's another one. So I'm either like second to last. Yeah, just having each room be like a 6x6 is a little challenging. Lifted, hello! Happy Sunday, how's your weekend? We're just doing a little check-in on the house. I think I just need to do like wallpapers. Because I also have like the white brick in the bathroom. We vibin'. Good so far. Same here. So far, so good. Oh, I want to eat the pancakes. Hum, nom, 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 nom. Happy Star Wars Day. Happy May 4th. We'll check on the back room. And then I think we'll head to the Happy Home Paradise Island. I definitely need to spend some time in here. This is my stream room in the game. And I definitely am missing like my ring light and such. But we put this together back when we didn't have like hardly any stuff. Got my record player, my plushie. I'm excited to work on the clothing store today. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we run, we ball, we run. Does that mean KK rave today? Do we get the rave at 30? My queen! If we get the rave at 30, then yes, I think. Why did I think that the rave happened at 60? I just thought that they were prepping for the rave like really early. Because they have not confirmed that it's KK, but Wardell's like, it's going well about getting the musical guest. I'll get the dance emotes. Yes, finally. That's where we get the dance emotes? Okay. Okay. No, you're good. I knew that the rave was coming. I knew that we got a little dance party. I just wasn't sure if it was them prepping like way too early. Okay, we are here. I need to, before we get going, I need to take a quick little break. Do a little stretch. But we'll be right back. I'm not going to pull up words on stream just because it seems to have been causing issues with my stream wanting to crash. But I'm going to run the ads now. That way we don't get any pre-rolls. We don't get any ads like during the designing. And I will hustle right back for you cuties. Okay, cuties. I have returned. Now the question is, do I keep this hype music going while we do HHP, or is it too hype? Do we like a little hype or a little lo-fi? Xana, hello! Happy Sunday, how are you? Good morning, Cierra. Today's the day. Oh, I like this chair. How much are you? 20,700 pokey for the artsy chair? Excuse me? No. Honestly, all the music you play is a vibe. Well, thank you. Then I'll keep it. Unless you guys are like, it's a little fast. Because this one is a little fast. I can pull up more of the funky stuff or some jazz. But this is like 90s gaming music. We love it. Why is everything so expensive? Inflation has hit the island. Disco, hello, hello. We're so close to holding our event. Your next task is the very last thing we need to do. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay, then please change into your uniform. I'm gonna take off the eye patch. You're raring to go, aren't you? All right then. We're in the final stages of getting ready for the event. Let's build an apparel shop to finish things up. After all, looking fashionable always puts folks in high spirits. Doubly so at a big event. A special day calls for special clothes, am I right? Let's head over to the site. We're going to create an amazing apparel shop and make our event as stylish as it is unique. But I want to take my eye gauze off. Alright, here we are. This is the plot we reserved for the apparel shop. You know how they say that location is everything? Well, our apparel shop will be a hot spot on the main street. Let's focus on the outside first. We'll take care of the interior later. Yeah, my eye's perpetually healing from the severance procedure. From whatever Beardo did to me. Okay. I literally just missed it. What building is it right next to? Is it next to the cafe or the restaurant? Either way, I feel like we went with brown. I want it to be lighter colors, I think. But I don't want it to be boring. Because we can't even change the color of, like, the sign. We can change the window display to kind of change the vibe. Dave, hello! Do you intend to keep the sick beats in the background? Because I'm about it. I think I am. This is like an hour-long playlist of jungle drum and bass. It's either next to the restaurant or in between both. Let's go groovy. We can always change the outside later. But Dave, how's your weekend going? Nathan back from bird watching. Did you see any good birds? Yeah, we'll just go orange. Tech support here, just making sure you hear your BRB music. No, we do. I appreciate you. Do we just go just white? I don't like it. I'm begging for more control in the next game, please. Is this okay for the exterior? Maybe not the red roof. Oh, something not right then. What should the exterior look like? Again, the fact that I can't change the blue sign to something else. Also, green not being a roof option. I guess. Great, it looks wonderful. With that taken care of, let's head inside. V, how are you? Happy Sunday. HHP, the best we can do is these 9 colors, right? One of them not being green. Alright, it's up to you to make this wonderful apparel shop. The plan is to change the available selection on a daily basis. Oh. The products available will be displayed on those special mannequins over there. As you can see, there are 3 kinds of mannequins, each one for showing off a different type of product. You can use up to 6 mannequins in any combination you like. Press right and look in order to pick them. Alright, Cierra, this is the last of the facilities. Really let your design skills run wild. Okay, apparel shop. Are we just gonna go like full-blown hipster? I either want to go like full-blown hipster or tourist trap. Nothing but tie-dye tees. Is this as big as we can make it? American Apparel. Oh my gosh. They don't still exist, do they? I remember there was lots of drums with like the CEOs. Because they were hanging out with like the Abercrombie CEO, if you know what I mean. Pog, hello! Victoria's Secret? I could do that. There's not like lingerie in the game. Tie-dye tees and Hawaiian shirts. Ooh. We could have it be a Hollister, just like dark. Dark, dark, dark. That actually seems really funny. I kind of do want to keep it as a Hollister. No lingerie, but that's what would make it a fun challenge. That's funny. Another streamer I watched named There's Wardell's Secret. That's so funny. Wardell's Secret. I'm picturing Hollister from 2008. Like, I don't know if they're still dark like that, but for those who... I feel like they still kind of are like this. Hollister circa like 2008 to 2014 was you go in there and it's big pictures of like shirtless buff guys or like ladies in swimsuits, and it constantly smelled like 10 different colognes at once, and it was dark. Like too dark to see the clothes, to be honest. Moody and perfumed. That's a very succinct way of putting it. Moody and perfumed. Brony, have a good rest of your day. If there's any left from the store, it's not as dark now for sure. Yeah, they're like, maybe it's not a great idea for people to like not see the clothes. But this pastel rack is really cute. This is giving more H&M. A Handem. H&M or Forever 21. But if we did like Hollister, it would absolutely be dark. Maybe we do just do an H&M. But I love the purple mood lights. I don't know. I want to go 50 million directions with this. It could be a Victoria's Secret. I worked there, so like I know the branding. But the fact that we don't have any lingerie, like would it just be a VS Pink? I'm not really a fan of their brand anymore. Hot Topic. Hot Topic. Guys, I'm gonna go on vacation and then hit up the Hot Topic. But we don't have like straight up black. We got fedoras on the rack though. I like how under cool clothes we got a suit. Not like a cool Guy Fieri tee, nope. And that's the biggest thing. The reason I don't want to do... I just don't like these. We don't have like hardly any control. Bed Bath & Beyond. What? Okay, the fact that the clothes changed with the wood, I'm like, what are we doing? Bath and Body Works. Where it's just like selling lotions and hand soaps. I was just thinking Lush. Lush would be fun. But I don't think we have like displays that would work well. Dave, you that sentence out of context, love me some BBW. Now I have the Lil Wayne verse. Is it Lil Wayne or is it Drake? From Truffle Butter. I like my girls BBW. Type of girls you take to lunch and then I could see some kind of ball item being the bath bombs. That would be cute. Maybe we can make it work. Technically, the apparel shop doesn't have to be a clothing store. The Darkwood... Okay, I'm thinking that Hollister is out because the Darkwood comes with these whack-ass business clothes. My apparel store at my HHP is a Warby Parker because I worked there for 3 years. Wow, I forgot you were there for so long. Did we just make this like a sexy business store? Maybe that's the secret. Ooh, I like the like tree background. Maybe we go with the natural wood items instead. It's giving Colombia. Patagonia. Like a tuck shop? I don't know. Like a shop that doesn't exist. I don't want to do a tuck shop. We might not end up with our moody, perfumey store after all. Powell's Books? Animal Crossing Men's Warehouse. They technically sell some clothes, sweatshirts and hats. Again, I'm like, do we just do Tourist Trap? I don't think we really have like many tie-dye shirt options in the game though. Spencer's? Oh my gosh. Spencer's! Yes. Is Spencer's this level of dark? Or is it giving like kind of sexy red room? Okay, I like it. I like it. What are we selling? We're selling phallic objects. That's what we're selling. And cute clothes. We do Spencer's. Can we make an I Love BBW t-shirt? To let everyone know you love Bath and Body Works. If you did 2008 Hollister, that'd be funny because you could combine the Cabana Raton items. That's true. I do want to do that. I miss those items. I miss when they were called Cabana. Since they had a beachy vibe. And that's why I'm like a little bit bummed that the clothes on the racks don't fit that better. Like even the casual items aren't very casual. Casual by Chapel Roan. You can do some fun items to create the back of the store. We have the area behind the curtains. Since they had a beachy vibe, use the spotlight items. That's true. We could use the spotlight items on the mannequin to be a little bit better. Hollister's colors were more like blue, right? Or would we go black, full on black? Is this a mix between a Hollister's and a Spencer's Gifts? It would be fun for us to have like changing rooms. Hollister literally had spotlights on their clothes within the darkness. Wait, that's true. Just on some of the mannequins. Even then it was dark AF. Like it was always just like, what are you doing? Nick, one of my favorite chaos gremlins. Okay, so we'll have weren't okay. I don't think that they were a store that had registers at like the back of the store. I think that they had at least the one that I went to, like rack of clothes basically all the way around. They had some racks in the middle, and then they had their checkiers, like I just combined checkout and cashiers. Their cashiers were like more up front. They had like a little square that the employees would go into. And then we need at least one changing room, right? It was dark and you couldn't breathe. Oh, Nick, you getting some Fort in today? Some Fortnite. Fortnite. That reminds me, we need to play Mario Party Jamboree. Fortnite. Do we have room for two? Room for two? Is that too many? Do we just want to do one? That's a lot of retail space we're giving up. Register front and center. We wouldn't... I guess I'm thinking about where I want to have the changing rooms. Do I want to have the changing rooms back there? This is as big as I can make it. That was the first thing I did, is I juiced it up. This is our 10 by 10. So I don't know. This creates like a lot of dead space. You're a filthy liar. No, you're good. Wheezy little liar dude, liar dude. Do we do... I'm trying to think of like a creative way to do this. I don't want to have too many like full partitions. Hot topic, more like cold non-issue. God damn it, Nick. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Get out of here. That reminds me, Kiana, how far are you guys in Severance? I gots to know. You said you and your partner started that, right? Because my brain's just thinking Cold Harbor. Cold Harbor. So maybe we have the dressing rooms like in the middle. We need 2 free trial Apple TV so we can watch it. Oh, let's go. It's so good. Is there any way I can like tighten this up just a little bit? Are those both the same size? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2. Oh no, one's always gonna look bigger than the other. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, buckle up to binge it. It's a very, very good show. I feel like these pieces should like just go better together. Okay. Like these should be able to kiss and make sense. And like I guess you can still like that's still shoppable, but I don't like how it like blocks off the shirts over there. Is that just me? Does it bug you? Oh, Sadaf, I hope it was yummy. Also, did I miss what toppings you put on your pizza? Let's go, Nick. Full squad for 40. That also seems cramped. But I think it's always going to feel cramped. I need them to bring over stuff from Pocket Camp, like so bad. I posted a piece recently that was craftable for me in the game, and it was like this freaking seashell house. A house shaped like a seashell, and I'm like, please. They actually hate us so much because we don't have that stuff now. BBQ sauce based chicken, onion, mushroom. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. I saw you say BBQ base. I think I might have goldfish brained the rest. And oh my god. That doesn't even work either. Please, it hurts me. 911, there's been a crime here. Like, why don't they have the same width? Why does it look like that? Why do they do that? Snow, thank you for the water. Thank you for stopping me from having a conniption. But like, make the clothing rack match the depth of the corner piece. If you're gonna do it right. Like, I know it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but also, you're hurting me. Do we have like a shoe rack? Ooh, let's bust out the elegant mirrors. Those are 100% going in the dressing rooms. I am so sorry, Kiana. I'm so sorry to anybody that I'm pointing this stuff out to. Because again, I'm like, is it just my brain? Also, these don't match. The fact that they give us 5 color options, but these, they only give us 3. I hope the new AC is amazing, that they still keep all the furniture slightly off. So you can see me, like, Twitch, playing the next game, going, are you freaking kidding me? Okay, seeing these boxes, I do like the idea of there being a stock room in the back. So maybe we pull all of this up. Do. And we would have the stock room like in one of these corners, yes. I think we'll make these a little bit bigger. Okay, no, those should be good. So we need to consider the stock room. If this is the angle, yeah. I don't know what color pillar we're gonna go with. Maybe just dark for now. Because I'm still leaning Hollister. Which is like dark wood. But like, what did the walls look like? Were they just concrete? Was it black brick? Are we somewhere between a Hot Topic and a Hollister? That's a wide range. The way I have no idea what the walls look like because it's always so dark. Exactly. Starry Heart, hello! Happy Sunday, how are you? I do like this. It does help the clothing stands pop. So we can have that as like the entry to the back room. I'm just gonna have this be a storeroom. I don't think it's really gonna be an employee break room unless we do it like the like Applebee's employee break room. Shout out to when we did. What build was that? Who did we build like the break room for? That wasn't the actual restaurant. I don't know who we built that for. That's wild. Okay. Been flattening your island all day. There's so many flowers and clearing on the island. Oh man, you need to bust out the garbage cans. I've had to start doing that too. There's just too many flowers. Was it the fast food place? Yes, it was for Vesta. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Lifted, you're amazing. I would have been struggling to come up with that. Ooh, Eclair Ben & Jerry's ice cream. That sounds amazing. I have my vanilla bean. Okay, I want to use these for the dressing rooms. Nice big elegant mirror. It would be nice if we could rotate things at a 45-degree angle. Ooh, got a strawberry popsicle. So can I dress these? Well, yes, but how? How do I dress? Not like that. Do those just rotate by themselves? Do I not get to choose? We'll do something Argyle vest, because Hollister was a little bit preppy. We got to put out a pair of jeans because that was their signature item, Hollister jeans. So those mannequin things will have different clothing each day. Oh, I don't get to choose. Bummer. Ooh, strawberry popsicles. Got my sweet tooth activated. I also like the idea of like the pink plaid do-rag. Ooh, but you get to purchase the clothing. That's nice. Big Label floppy hat. Yeah. I can't decide if I want to fix my island more or fix/do DLC builds. I'm gonna say DLC builds. I've been in the mood to work on these a lot lately. As a reminder, our next community design showcase is going to be in 2 weeks on the 17th. 2 Sundays from now. Our theme this month is studio apartment. So doing a 6x6 home and trying to fit someplace to sleep, a kitchen, and a bathroom. Making one's own ice cream surprisingly easy. It's true, it's true. I don't even think you need a machine. You just have to be willing to like shake it for a while. Love coconut ice cream. See, I'd prefer a different milk base. Coconut milk based ice cream is very potent. Like, I definitely taste the coconut. How do we feel about this? I don't know. I see it. I see the shape of the store coming together. I do feel like we'd have a hi-fi stereo, bumping something. Oh, we do have these like display stands though. We could get creative with some of these. I don't think we can put clothes in them though. We'll see. Can I put... That's frustrating. That's very, very frustrating. I feel like matcha anything's hit or a miss. That's true. It's either really good or really horrid. Oh, okay, guys. I made my own little makeshift changing rooms, but do we want to go with just like a standard changing room? They take up substantially less room. I kind of want to go with a dark blue pattern. I think you have enough room though. I think so too. And I like being able to have like the elegant mirror in there. Gives it a little bit of a classy feel. Hi-fi stereo, see what else. Gonna get the touchscreen displays out. I know we want that. Here's this merchandise table. And maybe we put more shirts. Okay, we can put the shoebox there if we wanted. I feel like we should put a pair of shoes down. Or do we have a stack of pants? Because honestly, a stack of jeans would make much more sense. We got a camera in the back room. Camera at the front of the store. I want to be able to place rugs outside. Same. That's something that is like desperately on my wish list. Hope next gamer birthday is something more. I'd love like a fun treasure hunt game where you have 3 minutes to find all 10 villager gifts. That would be fun. Yeah, it would be nice if it could be something a little bit more rather than just stuff in your house. Because I always wondered, I'm like, technically, like when it's my birthday, I like to go out and do things. It always has seemed a little bit backwards to me that villagers on their birthday like don't leave their house either. Be fun if you could like take them on a celebration or something. Yes, I wish we could also put things on the fake walls, the partition walls. You don't like to leave your house on your birthday? I think it depends. Some years I do stuff, some years I like go out and do stuff. Sometimes I host stuff. Oh, Janica, thank you for the follow. How's your weekend going so far? Birthday's relaxed day. Fair? Fair. I like to at least get my birthday grub on. What if Isabel asks us to plan a surprise party for a villager whose birthday's coming up? I think that'd be fun. Like, it is a little extra incentive to show up and celebrate their birthday. Oh, V, sending you good vibes. Fingers crossed that Rocket will leave. Oh, Rocket. Poor Rocket. This seems very, like, Hollister coded. Hollister just slash dark Urban Outfitters. Boone's only decent gorilla. Ooh, you have a campsite villager? We could have a street art wall. Oh, that is a lot. What is going on with that wallpaper? Skirt, skirt. I get it's easier for them just to make wallpapers that repeat themselves, but like, I wish they didn't. The fact that that's just little chunks repeated over and over again. It's giving if Hollister and Hot Topic had a baby. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Not wrong. We can add our skull wall. Why does this feel like it also makes sense? This like plush. We might just stick with the brick. Whoa, hold on. While I can see them, let's get these bags. Definitely want a little boxy stool. Do I make the changing room area even bigger so we can have like a little hangout couch for when you have your friend waiting outside? And you're like, check out this outfit. How does it look? I do think I just like the basic green. Because we could make this part a little bit smaller and then fit a couch back here. Oh, this irks me so bad, dude. These pieces do not match up whatsoever. Those are supposed, like, they need to be the same width. This piece is very frustrating, that hanging rack. It'll be fun. See the fishing tournament. The bug off had a sum with all the villagers' names, and ours says how much each purchase costs. Caught. Yeah, hopefully they'll, like, refresh the bug off in the fishing tourney. Do we want to put a clothing rack, like, inside the little dressing room? I think that's fun. Since usually you go in the dressing room and have, like, a bunch of extra clothes. We got boxes. I kind of want to duplicate boxes for over here. No stack of pants. Frustrating. Can we put out like a fun dress? If anyone needs flowers, V needs some help. I like that, just as a nice beachy dress. Simple beachy dress. Do we need the merchandise table? Glass showcase. It's just so white compared to everything else. Like, I can't change the top. Okay, this is all the stuff it's like recommending us to use. We already have our registers. I guess I'll see. Have you checked the museum, V? Sometimes they actually hide in the museum. If you ever can't find your villager, they might just be getting some knowledge. No, you hate checking it. Fair. That's fair, because sometimes it's like, dude, where are you? They're like the last place you check and they don't spawn until you're on your way out. Do I keep the merchandising table in the back? 6x6 lifted, so just the standard size. And I'm thinking, do we want it to be just one room or 2 rooms? If you would like. Like a little tiny loft house. I don't know. I think 6x6 is a nice little challenge, but also I don't want people to be like too intimidated. I like the little lighted display. It's so hard to see. I feel like it's not too hard to do a little studio apartment in the 6x6. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't want it to be too intimidating, little white soys. Okay, we need to get the actual counters out. Maybe we do the wooden one? I love it. The bottle underneath there. They're just getting a little boozy. Do we like the yellow and black or the black and dark wood? We'll go with that one for now. That fits the vibe. And I like the idea of 2 registers. Because I feel like that's kind of what they usually have. Oh, take you, Kiana! I don't love all of the different wood colors we have going on, but you know what? It's dark. It's dark AF. No one's gonna be able to tell the difference. I think we'll put that off to the side where people can't get it. Is that funky? I do want there to be room for like 2 people back there. I always have to check and see what side the till's on. Okay. Purple screen is to the customer. I don't really like the merchandising table. We may not use it. Do I put the stereo in the back? Typically, that is something that just the employees get to mess around with. But I also really do not have space. Oh, Punchy's a cutie. I don't really want this to be a dead corner. Is there enough room for us to put stuff? Do I need this to be in the middle? Like, I like the look of that since it feels realistic. But I feel like it would also open up more space if I didn't. That feels a little bit too tight. I just have to tell myself this doesn't need to be the most functional because I'm literally the only one that's gonna see it. Oh my gosh, Isabel's studio apartment. Rip Isabel living in a studio apartment, but also my queen. See, even Tom Nook doesn't pay her enough. Let's see, do you get like bombarded by the mannequins when you first show up in a Hollister? Are they like looking at you, judging you? Because I kind of feel like that was how it was. Yeah, those mannequins be right in the front windows. Mm-hmm. They're like, hello. So maybe we go like this. I just don't want to have dead space, dead area. That gives us enough room that people can come. Like multiple workers can get back there. This is like go backs. I don't know how I feel about this. We sell like no product. We just sell vibes. We have like 6 different t-shirts for you to pick from. This might create like a weird corner for us. We'll see though. If we have enough wiggle room. I like that. And then we can put our jeans over here, or our aggressive mannequin. Our aggressive mannequin, our shirt of the day. V, is it though? I'm sure it's not bad. Redoing yours later. Just where do I put my little shorts? I want people to be able to walk around them. I'm also... Okay, maybe this Argyle shirt, I just remembered I can put that on the wall. It doesn't have to be on the ground. Honestly, okay guys, I'm gonna call it out. We've been working on this for under an hour and we're almost done. I'm getting faster. No way, 1 hour? I'm Speedy Gonzalez. Getting faster. If you believe we can achieve, okay. I need to get some shoes. Shoes, bags. If this is kind of like a Hollister meets an Urban meets a Spencer's, we're gonna put down some sandals. Oh, it needs plants, true. Monstera, the Schlafera, that it absolutely needs one of those too. These sandals just look so blah. Maybe I need my cowboy boots. The solution is always cowboy boots, yeah? Yeah, the solution's always cowboy boots. Maybe I go label hat down here. Little swoopy. Top of the, or like headpiece of the day. Boots. Sandals over here? Or does it make sense to have the shoes like lower? Hi JJ! Few rugs for sure, for sure. I do think I'm gonna put down the stack of sweaters over here. Amazon addiction's dangerous. I wish there was a tile rug since I think Hollister had some tile. Was it like... Why am I picturing it being like this? Like... Let's see, we had the rosewood, yeah. Okay, bust out the rugs. Oh, we unlocked some new ones. I'm feeling cow print rug, like not very vegan eco-friendly of them, but don't know who to give a studio apartment to. You can always cop out and go with one of the boys. One of the boys that wants to be a DJ. This little blue rug is super cute. Does it make sense? I don't know, but I do like it. The tile is similar to the floral mosaic tile flooring. I think I want to go... I don't know, is red carpet too extra? It's a little too big. I need like some 2x2 red squares. Do I have any 2x2s? Fan palm. Ooh, that's nice. You're right, let me get the plants down while I'm thinking about them. And maybe we don't go with the elegant couch. We can use the... Do I really not have a cabana couch? Is that not a thing? Is that not a thing? That's a thing. Or it was in the old games. What are you doing? No cabana couch nor a rattan couch. That makes me so mad. Like, honestly, could do the log couch. That might fit a little bit better. Extra long, but this doesn't fit in 2 squares, does it? With the bears, The bear's looking like the California flag. Yeah, I think that the extra... Okay, no, it does fit. It does fit. That does look a little bit better. Or you said the vintage sofa. Hear me out, I can do 2 floors, 1 being an apartment. Lobby area. I would accept that, V. Either 1 or 2 floors, I think, depending on what you want to do. Little apartment lobby would be cute. I think I like the look of this couch better, but are we mixing vibes too much? Can we even tell what the vibe is because it's so dark? We're just gonna blast these guys with lights. Maybe not like that, it's very close. Just do I want... So the light, thankfully, interacts with the objects the same regardless if the bulbs are actually pointed at the item or not. Do we want to be able to see the lights like pointed towards us, or do we want them turned away like towards the product? Vintage sofa, log couch, whichever you like more. I'll see how I feel about the other colors of the vintage sofa. Black. Yeah. That one's almost too dark. Or is there a better option for the elegant sofa? Rainbow couch. Oh. Houndstooth. Dark AF plaid. Stop it. Why do I like it? It's so over the top. That houndstooth. Oh god, no. Never mind. I want to keep the vibe of the cow print rug. Cowhide rug. See, I do like just the white cushion. Could just do road. The houndstooth would be cute for another build. I'll keep it in mind for sure, for sure. I feel like the couch just needs to be light. You ever consider interior decorating? Yes. Short answer, yes. I need to learn more like 3D programs, I feel like, before being able to get into that. It would be fun. I wonder if anyone would give me a chance. Just be like, please, trust me. My Animal Crossing builds are insane. Okay, maybe not the floral. When they turn the lights on at the end of the night of dancing. Which couch do we feel? With the lights on? I don't know. I kind of want to go with this one. Make me a Sterling space house. In IRL? In real life? But I don't know if the log cabin vibe is right. I can pay you in friendship. I accept. Maybe the Moroccan sofa? I like the brown or the green. Dude, it's so loud. I'm thinking I might also need to change the curtain colors over here. How do we feel about the green? I don't know if like turning the lights on is good or bad. Maybe we just go black. Oh. Whenever I hear lyrics, I'm like, we're breaking copyright. Gotta change it. Gotta change it. Is there a pattern in that? Oh my god, there is. Too dark to see it. Okay. Do we like the log? Maybe we do. I don't know. Indecisive queen. Okay, turn the lights back off. What else? What else can I sell? We were in the middle of doing rugs. Do we have a fun one that goes with the log? Couch. Oh, thank you for the water. Do we give the workers behind the counter a nice little squishy mat? Squishy mat to step on. It's so dark you really can't see anything. But we know it's there. We know we're helping their feet. Their little tootsies. It's not that time yet, Nick. I am hustling though. You guys are gonna drown me. Thank you for the water. I don't know. Maybe not. Since I can hardly tell it's there, like, do we need it? We haven't used an accent wall yet. I don't know which wall I'd want to use it on if we did, but just know we can still do that. Ta-da. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. See, with the lights off, not everything needs to match. We just say it's good, it's good. Do I want to put like stone or aluminum in the employee room just for funsies? Okay, wow, that's actually the perfect size. Awesome. Okay, I know we want the tool shelf in the back. Oh, do I want to put down like a rattan wardrobe? Just for like funsies? For gigs? For vibes? Maybe I put that here. Yeah, just for vibes. Oh, V, I'm a Leo. Shout out to my fellow Leos in chat. We got a lot of Leos in the room right now. That's my sun sign, at least. How about you, V? Shoot, those shoes are so dark. I think I like the colorful boxes just a little bit better. Do we want to put down? There was another shelf. Another shelf I saw. Okay, we have the iron shelf and then we have the tool shelf. Guess? Gemini. Or Sag? Let me know. Do we like that? Is that enough? They just like really don't have supply of stuff here. Nope. Scorpio. Or maybe we have like a stack of shirts in the back. Okay, I can put stuff up there, but not these boxes. Interesting. The shoe boxes I can stack, but the other boxes. No, then just tell me I'm not gonna get it. Sedef's also a Leo. Or are you guessing what V is? My brain also says like Libra. No, guessing. No, the only time I've had it guess right was when they remembered my birthday. When's your birthday? Pisces? Another Pisces. We also got Pisces bibbies in the chat. Leos and Pisces. Sitting in a tree. Kaya! Thank you for the lurky. Sedef's an Aquarius. You're a Pisces now? What you mean now? You've not always been a Pisces? You got a shift in birthday? Okay, I do want to put out like a rolly cart. I appreciate you, Kaya. I appreciate the lurkies. I've been too much of a sleepy girl. Too much of a sleepy girl to catch the early streams. Can we get a shout out for Kaya though? Kaya's been playing a lot of The Witcher 3 and Fortnite. Gemini KS vibes here always. Hee 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 hee. Oh man, I really despise the fact that I can't stack these boxes. Hello? I think I can stack just the regular, like single cardboard box. Yeah, Pisces is the fish sign. But I'm just like, what do you mean now? Not always? Been addicted to the Fortnite. She's gonna fort on my knight until I victory royale. There's no like mannequin. Ooh, what if we put down just like a bunny? We just got some like interesting decor. This game is sexist. Oh, you're a pieces now. Oh gosh, spelling. Back to the farm chores. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh, Kaya, I hope you get some rest and relaxation tonight. Or at least some yummy food. I do think I'm gonna treat myself to some Chipotle. Take advantage of their honey chimpkin while I can. Shoot. I really dislike the clothing options we have. I'm just gonna say it again. I really do. As far as the ones that come built in with. With the displays. Annabelle, Hello, hello! Chipagi. The honey chicken they have is really good. Not sponsored, but it's a limited time, and so if I like it, I'm like, I gotta get it now before it's gone. Hope there are no azalea lovers here, like Azalea Banks. I haven't heard that name in a while. Love you, Kaya. Have a good one. Okay, maybe I just go with the stack of boxes because that's all I can do. This is just gonna have to be our storeroom. Maybe we can put other stuff. We'll have our little light right there. No, the villager. Aw, Azalea's cute. I feel bad for the rhinos and the hippos because it's hard to see their faces. I feel like a lot of them just are less cute because of that. Harder to see their expressions and such. What else can I put on the wall now? Just a breaker for fun. Did we put a Leo sculpture? Since we got some other random animals. We have our deer. We have our bunny. We can have our little Leo head right there. Oh, she's in a studio apartment. Nah, that's okay. I know you'll do her justice. I kind of want to use the hanging shelves in the back room just to give them a little bit more storage. What's that look like? Oh, the big light's like sticking out. Again, very much Hollister. It's too dark to see what's going on. Too dark, only vibes. I do like our little storeroom though. Nice, okay. That gives us a little bit more space. Back there, do we just give ourselves the single hanging bulb? It's just such a mood for like tight back room areas or bathrooms. Just like you get the single light. Single light bulb, that's it. We have those lights over the dressing room. Oh no, we've not decided what song's gonna play in the store. Should we think about that now? Also, I feel like I need more lights. Maybe we do this. I do like being able to see the lights, but they hang so low. Do we put down some vine garland just for good measure? Is there vine garland in the Hollister? Ramen girl, hello! So this is our clothing shop. We went with like Hollister vibes. But some of the like color combinations on stuff I'm not the biggest fan of. Oh my gosh, my ADHD keeps stopping me from picking plants. We were almost there. That's what I was in the middle of doing. Do we want any like floor lights? The floor lights can be nice. But again, Hollisters are dark AF, so I don't know if they'd really be giving you much extra light. Good morning, Heidi! And guess what? Happy birthday! Okay, we gotta whop it out. It's Heidi's birthday. So everyone at Hyde.
Now sit your boots, hang your coat for this wet, wet, wet. He bought a phone just for pictures of this wet, wet, wet. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet, wet, wet.
Yeah, yeah.
Make it rain if you wanna see some wet, wet, wet.
Birthday whop. Do you have any fun plans for today? I hope you at least get some yummies. That's what you need for your birthday at minimum. Happy almost birthday, Annabelle. May the force be with you. If she isn't tired of that already. I have a feeling she might be super tired of hearing that. If with a May 4th birthday, you gotta be tired of hearing that. Live long and prosper. Building a Lego tractor. Let's go. No, Snow, you know. I say that only because when I was in high school, I got so tired of everyone saying, May the fourth be with you. I literally made an announcement on my Facebook. I'm like, if I see any of you, like, if any of you guys to me say, May the fourth be with you, I'm deleting you from my Facebook. And then, some asshole guy was like, May the fourth be with you. And then he was shocked when I deleted him off of Facebook. I'm like, brother, I told you. And you decided to, like, be a jerk and push my boundaries and then act surprised. Anyway, fun fact about me. It doesn't bug me like that anymore. But when I was in high school, I was like, can we not? That guy. You with that guy? Yes. No, that was me. It's like, again, acting surprised that I am setting boundaries. F around and find out. Truly. Did they get rid of the green set? Which green set? So do I have enough room? I can probably wiggle back there if I go like that, right? But the plant is so tiny, I can't even see it. Just had a little get together yesterday and Joker took us to a hockey game. Oh my gosh, yay! I hope you guys had an amazing time. Did your team win? Are you winning, son? It's so dark. Where did my plant go? Okay, there we are. This is what it really felt like visiting a Hollister circa 2010. It's like, hold my hand, we're gonna get lost. But like legit, let's turn the lights on, get a nice little peeky. I do like our little Leo head. Feel like we probably do need more lights. Because yeah, things are very dark. Oh, the green series of furniture? Yes, from New Leaf. They did, they did. They got rid of so many good sets of furniture. Honestly upsetting. Ooh, I actually like the idea of the caged cart. We use this for our hotel. But the idea of them just able to like roll out more boxes, I think makes more sense. Do you... The fact that I can't stack those items makes me upsetty spaghetti. Oh, it also said I can duplicate the special clothes, right? I don't think I want to do that though. I like being able to choose. At least for some of them. So I can either do like 2 boxes like this or like the 2 smaller size boxes. I just like the idea of being able to put that back there. Oh, that looks nice. That looks clean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What song am I gonna choose? Maybe let's not think about that until I'm like ready. We need a couple more lights. Perhaps more wall decorations. Do we want to put like more shirts on the wall behind them or something? Some dresses. Because I forget that you can put like clothes on the wall. What are some Hollister clothes? They would honestly have like micro shorts. Little teeny tiny plaid micro shorts. Or do we go summer swim trunks? Are the dresses? Oh no, they're right here. We passed them. Perhaps just like the boa parker, like parka, big ol' hoodie. Can we hang like hats and such on the wall? We can, right? Oh, Kaya, that sounds like way more fun. Going to a nature park, getting some of that energy out. Another big floppy hat. Oh, that's nice. Does it still feel like a Hollister? Is Hollister selling floppy hats? Ooh, how's the weather over there right now? Or maybe I do the floppy hat on the other display. Hollister's what I first thought when I joined the stream. Good! Yes! That was what we were going for. Moody and perfumed. Almost 80. Jealous. Jelly belly. It's a high of 64 here. I'm waiting for the 80-degree days. But no, perfect day for you guys to go to the park. I just don't know what to do about the lights, to be honest. Because I feel like we need more. Definitely a wood pendant light. For sure. The weather has been so wild. I feel like for everyone everywhere. It's very inconsistent. Love using the hanging banners as like doors, the vertical split curtains. Zen maybe doesn't match. Wood shade? What would you say are the requirements for a studio apartment to be an apartment? Place to sleep, place to cook, and bathroom. How do we feel about this? Do we want the lights faced towards the front? Or towards the back, y'all? Give me your opinion. I'm kind of thinking towards the front, but a case could be made for either. Want more sinks in game. I agree. I just want more furniture, period. Bank vault wall. I love that we unlocked the bank vault. So we could go black botanical. That doesn't look quite right though. Maybe not black botanical. Oops. I just feel like we should use an accent wall, but maybe I'm making life harder than it needs to be. Oh, black perforated wall. It's not as nice looking, but... How does it look with the lights off? Or perhaps black hallway wall? No, we might just stick with what we had. I'm complicating things. Complicated by Kelly Clarkson. Do we like any of these floor lights? Is that Kelly Clarkson or is that Avril Lavigne? Oh man. Do we like the floor lights? To be like, hello, walk this way. I kind of like these two, or at least the one. Avril, okay, my bad. My bad. I desperately want you to tour this, but I know you can't yet. I'm excited. You guys know we'll do more tours after we tour the themed builds. I love seeing what everybody does. I feel like we need to put something else on the merchandising table. I think the floor lights are cute. I think so too. I'm just like, how not dark do we want it to be, you know? Maybe we'll just go with the t-shirts. T-shirts. Our little cluster of mannequins in the front. Okay. Pausing our hoppin' beats. Turning up the game music for us to pick a song. Chill wave. Like, this gives the vibe we want, right? Like, ooh, I'm just shopping. I'm just a girl. Do we need any big posters of characters? Since if this is Hollister, we know that they have like the big... No space to hang this. Lies. We definitely need a Zell. Zell's for sure a model. Vivian also strikes me as Hollister model material. Should we put a picture of Vivian in the dressing rooms? Were they like that? At Victoria's Secret, they had like big posters of the angels. The models in the dressing room. I know that they just had like a bunch of big posters. Like when you walked in. Any last stuff? Maybe just a little bit more light. Is that really? No, that one's all the way against the ceiling. I'm like, where do I have these? Okay, any more lights and it's gonna be too bright again. I feel like it's looking good. Do we give them a phone? They are a store. People are gonna be calling them. Just for the employees back there. Maybe a cute little terrarium moment. I just can't decide if I want the lion head like higher. Okay, that's some nice spacing. What do we call the shop, guys? I don't know if I just want to call it Hollister's. Do we have like a fun pun? Storeroom's looking really nice. I wish we could. Oh my gosh. Not the cabana seat just like disappearing. Do we want to have like the cabana chair out here instead of the log couch? Nookister, love it. Okay, there we go. Or I can just have like another chair out here. Because often there's like more than one. No, I think we need to make a choice. Either I'm gonna get rid of that black little stool. I think I'll put down the cabana one. Do we want to go log couch or cabana chair? Since we can't go inside the changing room, I don't know if it matters if I just leave the chair in there. Because there's no way for anyone to get in there, so that might be something I just have to be okay with not being so literal, functional. Because I didn't even notice that like disappear at first. Do we do no clothing rack and just the chair? Be nice if we had like a wall mounted clothing rack. I think I'll just keep the chair in there since it doesn't matter. Do we duplicate? Oh, I cannot fit the chair in the other one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I think we're good. Let's get our pictures. Because I'm kind of feeling like we killed this one. I'll join my little mannequin cluster. Absolutely killed it. Look at it. Oh, J Hobbit, hello. It's going well. This looks epic. Thank you, thank you. This is the clothing store. This is the last one we had to do before we can move on to doing villager home builds. I think this is the last one before we get our little KK rave. So this is farther than I got on my last island because I literally think I must have been like 1 away from doing this. I did not do the apparel shop before I restarted. It looks so cozy. Thank you. It's giving Hollister. Dark, moody. It's like Hollister and or Abercrombie meets like Urban Outfitters. I think I like that one better. We're gonna have a fun little montage here. Just want to make sure I get enough pics. I feel like I've been figuring out the spacing so we can have things still be functional, but have our angles look good. Urban Nook Fitters. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. In and in. Nook and Nook. Instead of H&M. Okay, Lottie, I think we're good. How are things going? I'm finished. Good work. Now this apparel shop. What kind of clothes are we thinking of having? Cute, simple, showy, cool, loose, anything's fine. Loose or cool? Possibly showy? But I'm concerned showy's gonna be like suits. Because again, they put the frickin' tuxedo tops or tuxedo jackets under cool. Cool clothes, right. I'll let Bordell know later. He'll procure your order. So let's decide who will be working here. Who's gonna be working here? Alfonso, not Alfonso, sorry friend. Who's giving Abercrombie Hollister vibes? I mean, we picked Zell and Vivian, so I feel like we shouldn't, like for the walls, I feel like we shouldn't pick them. Bianca. Sasha. Not Sterling. Sasha. Like for real, Sasha. My little gay boy. Sid? Sid working the Hollister though, if it was a hot topic, for sure. Sasha is so baby. Sasha is so baby, but Sasha would absolutely be wearing Hollister. Sasha would be shopping for the jeans, would be talking about how hot the guys were. Sasha's too baby. He's not that baby. Especially if I put him in like a cool guy outfit. Look at him. I mean, I don't think Sid would be working at the Hollister though. Pom Pom. No thoughts, head empty, 1,000-yard stare. B. Sasha works in the store. You'll never see them on the island chilling. Actually, that's true. He got fired at Hot Topic. Maddie. When she's not streaming, honestly, Butch would be a vibe. Maddie, when she's not streaming. Butch is a cool guy, but it's also like Hollister to me was always slightly more preppy. It was like preppy surfer. Not Beardo. No. Maddie gives popular girl that works at the cool store. And see, that's why I think, like, maybe her. If this is supposed to be, like, Hollister, Abercrombie, Urban, like any of the popular shops. None of them are, like, surfer enough. I think, yeah, either Maddie or Pom Pom. Maddie gives Swifty. And I want to say Hollister kind of was that vibe. It was like, I'm a Swifty, but I don't know. I don't know. Just which shirt? Which vibe? To be fair, it's been a long time since I've been in a Hollister. Absolutely. A little tie front. Oh my gosh, she's brat. This one makes her look naked. I kind of like that, the front tie. But is there a better shirt we could do? That one also makes her look naked. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the front tie. Beach squirrel vibes. Do we give her sunglasses? Sunglasses indoors because she's so cool. Yeah, we do. I'm sorry, the beret does not fit her head. So silly. Okay, maybe not a hat. None of the hats really fit their heads. They barely fit my head. See, that's the vibe, though. Make it darker and harder to see inside. I know, it's too clear. Wait, before we do this, we need to give our new apparel shop a name. Nookister? Urban Nook Fitters? Okay, guys, I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna hustle right back before we name this. Start brewing names. I will be right back. I have returned. Hi, Leanne. CierraShares fitter. Oh, JJ, I kind of forgot about Pokemon Sleep. Snowhound, you're the reason I'm gonna explode. Sierra's outfitter. I kind of like Urban Nook Fitters. I mean, technically this is my shop, not Nook's, and I shouldn't give him more credit than he deserves. But I do like the sounds of Nookister. Urban Nook Fitters. Will it fit? Nook the crook. Oh my gosh, it'll fit. I'm gonna go with urban Nook fitters. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah. I like it. You definitely want to name it Urban Nook Fitters. Yup. I think we can rename it later if we want. Great. We got ourselves a name. Nice. Montage time. Stop. Why it looks so cute. And B's coming to shop. B, that's the back room. Turn around. She's like, not back there. No, no, no. Girl, get out of the back room. Employees only. Employees only. Actually, so funny. B would shop there for sure. Leanne, thank you. Let me pull up a picture of Hollister. That way we can like compare. Here's your new shop manager, and here are a handful of excited customers too. I wasn't sure how this place would turn out, but look at it. It's going to look outstanding in photos. And speaking of photos, once you're done, let me know if you want to get a celebratory photo. Celebrity photo. Yuck, yuck, yuck. It does look like Hollister instead of everywhere else you would want her to be, right? Okay. We didn't go full Hollister vibes. It was an amalgamation. We'll just say that. Pulling it up right now for everybody. So here's like what the outside of a Hollister used to look like. They were always like beachy. Also, is that like Dylan Sprouse in the picture? That looks like the Sprouse twins. But yeah, it was always like dark AF inside. You were always assaulted by the mannequins like at the start. So I don't know if we went like beach enough with it, but that's okay because we did say combination like Hollister, Abercrombie. Here's the insides. This is it. So this is what we were trying to channel a little bit. And this is also why I was frustrated with like the selection of clothes that come with the display items. None of them really had this kind of vibe. And the fact that there was no stacks of pants. Like, I'm sorry, whenever you go to the store, it's just like stacks and stacks of jeans. Not dark enough. That's a new Hollister. Okay, fair, fair. This one's a little closer. Also tiny. Circa 2006, you can tell by the potato cam. Early 2000s Hollister. And I guess this is what the workers looked like. That's why when you guys are like, Sid, I'm like, no, I'm sorry, not Sid. Sid doesn't give these vibes. Not giving lifeguard vibes. Vintage 2000s Hollister. I hate to say it, but Hollister's whole like vibe, their whole aesthetic was like skinny and rich. There's not that many good pictures. Okay, this is how dark it was. They're probably using the flash in the shop, but like the black nothingness back here, that is absolutely what the whole store was like. And so much perfume. But I think our store's also like a mash between that and like an Urban Outfitters. Only light on the clothes and nothing else. So like industrial warehousey feel. Okay, okay. I kind of think we killed it. Oh my god, Sterling's here! Speaking of Sterling. Hi, buddy. Not the football helmet. Okay, it is for the jocks. See, Sterling is our Jockey Hollister lover, I guess. He puts on Jockey Hollister lover personality for the public, and then at home, you know, he's living his Star Trek fantasy. Hi, Maddie. Are you gonna stop everybody from shoplifting? What's the shrink rate in your store, my girl? Also, she can't scoot back here. I'm the cashier now. Oh man. Do we try and do like a speed build, or do we go back to our island? That one took less than 2 hours. Wait, you didn't tell me what you want to do yet. Wait, what? What's up? Oh, let's take that photo. Great, let's go outside. Redo a villager house, villager on your island's house. Do we do Teddy, my baby boy? And now, we're gathered here to take a special celebratory photo of Urban Nook Fitters. The outside is not giving Hollister or Urban at all. Thank you very much. We did it! We finished all work on Urban Nook Fitters. And that means we finished the development plan for the island. It's been so much hard work, but just think of how many folks will enjoy visiting here. Alright, we need to hear from the person in charge of decorating Urban Nook Fitters. Cierra, a few words. We did it, team! Thank you. And last but not least, let's take that celebratory photo. I wish it was the head bandage, so it was a little bit more clear that I got severed. It is very funny that it's like for my innie. Let's take another one. I don't think people were looking. Okay, no blinkies. Cookie Bookie, I'm good. How are you? Happy Sunday. I agree. I think it's perfect too. That'll do it. Take care, everyone. Yeah, we'll go take off my eye patch while I'm thinking about it. Because I have been wanting to use some of these photos, and then I'm like, damn, I got an eye patch. Now that all of the facilities are complete, we can finally hold our special event. It's been a long road to get to this point, but time just flew right by, didn't it? Things sure have gotten lively around here, what with the vacation homes and all the amenities. We owe our clients gratitude, yes, but we were only able to come this far because you all worked so hard. Nico, Wardell, Cierra, thank you so much. You're welcome. I really am so thankful to you all. And now let's head over to the venue for the special event. Yay! Oh, Cookie, I'm glad you're on the mend. Hopefully you'll be back to 100% here soon. Look at my baby boy Sasha. Is he not so baby? Look look at him. I could see him absolutely working at the Urban Hollister, what have you. Wait a second, what? I've never seen this before. Not KK coming in on a freaking boat. Floating stage. Yes. Let's go. Not me with my freaking eye patch for the party, dude. Oh, I'm a famous designer. So, he is a DJ. In City Folk, he was DJ KK. He was not KK Slider. He was going through his I want to be Skrillex era. Oh, I love this. But yeah, in City Folk, you would travel to the city, and on Saturday nights, he was performing in the club. We just finished the 30 and the last facility. We've come a long way. Some of these are so silly. Him on the floating stage is absolutely like peak. He did not have to go so hard. Dr. Beardo. Our first little studio apartment for Spike. One of our first houses for Stu. Urban Nook Fitters, that's the one we just did. My King Wardell, look at him with his maracas. Thank you! Yay! That's so fun. And that's the first time I've actually seen the musical dance experience. Wow, was I dancing or what? The answer is yes. Yes, I was dancing. So I was just wondering, who's the guy on the floating booth? Nico, you don't know him? That's the super famous DJ KK. So that was the music connection you had, Wardell. DJ KK is a friend of mine. Amazing! Maybe he could nab his autograph for me? Wow, way to rub elbows with the stars, Wardell. Well, anyway, I'm glad the event turned out to be so cool. It really did, didn't it? That doesn't mean we're done with our design work. We need to keep making vacation home plots exciting and keep bringing smiles to paradise. Yay! Yeah, DJ KK just like coming out of nowhere on a floating stage was not anything I expected. So good. Back at home base. Oof, I danced so much my back hurts. Sorry this is late, but here's your payment for the apparel shop. You earned 25,000 Pokey. Wow. I left some products for the music festival at the apparel shop. Thank you, Wardell. Say, why don't you go check out the shop? Take the rest of the day off and go let loose. Oh, she told me to take the day off. Dancing your heart out is a great way to express yourself. You should go dancing. I learned a few dance reactions. I can't wait to bust out these moves. That's where I get to learn how to cabbage patch. I believe it's called turnip patch. We got some new reacts, y'all. Zam, we got a lot of new reacts, hello. Grooving hop, groove right, groove left. Soak it in, side to side, island stomp, airplane, twisty dance, shimmy, turnip patch, and arm swing dance. Oh my gosh. So stinking cute. Let's hit the turnip patch. Yeah. 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 What does soaking it in look like? Not Lottie over here like soaking it in with me. That's funny. We got a lot of different reacts. I did not realize how many reactions you got with the DLC. So in my opinion, the Happy Home Paradise DLC is so worth it as far as like extra play hours, the extra recipes you get, the extra reactions you get. This, you can't get them any other way, as far as I know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, look at Butch. Look at all my cuties. I'm gonna fist bump. Is this Louie right next to me? Look at those buns. So stinking cute! Caesar, thank you, thank you. At least I get some pictures without my eye patch now. Can I talk to them? Hi, Butch. I ain't cut loose like this in a dog's age. This is a hoot. Resort life is turning out to be something real special. Anywho, what brings you here? How are things? I like the yard quite a bit, but the maintenance is a mite more than I would have preferred. But honestly, that's a small price to pay for my own slice of magnificence. Dude, you asked for a dog run, and then you're upset that I gave you a yard? He's not upset. He said it's good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is this everybody? This can't be everybody, right? I've done 30. We have not done your house yet, buddy. Mr. Not Sterling. Knox. I heard lots of whispers about a festival. I'm glad it's happening. What a hoot, Cluckling. He's crashing our party. Oh, so she. We got a couple crashers. How do you guys feel about her? Megan? I believe she was added in the 2.0 update, and I don't know how I feel about her. Nothing beats that take it easy spirit of freedom that comes with relaxing at a resort. This is the life. Gives me FNAF vibes. Oh no, I don't think she's supposed to be scary. But yeah, she has her like perma sideways smile. It's something with the eyes. The eyes, they look like Zipper. My girls, look at my blue girls. Out of the way, Megan. I need my blue girls closer together. No, turn around. Yes. They're so stinking cute. Okay, well, Lottie told me to take the rest of the day off. I don't know if she'll let me keep going. Lottie did tell us to check out the shop, though. Are they gonna give me, like, glow sticks or something? Welcome! Today we have some fab items for the festival here at Urban Nookfitters. What you got, girl? If you want to get ahead of the latest trends, then you have to shop here. So, today's that music festival, right? It's kind of giving me butterflies. I'm legit quivering with excitement. Let's go dancing. I'm in. There's no way a trend-setting fashionista like myself could miss a sweet festival lay music. Festival lay music. Oh, and now it's just us from the shop. It won't let me move. Ooh, look at me hit the dance. But where did everybody else go? That's what I want to know. Bum, 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 bum. One of our first builds, oh my gosh. I really like our cafe. We could redo Azalea. Eloise, for being our first, still has a pretty decent house. Nan getting to live in her luxury hotel by herself. She might have the best build yet. It's so hard to pick though. Oh, Sid's streaming HQ. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Harry. We crushed his house. Penelope's house. It won't let me move. I can spin in a circle, that's all I'm allowed to do. And dance. Oh yeah, Caesar's house, the half-built house. So is it supposed to give me, like, this twice, or was it only supposed to happen once? because we got double montage. Do one with Orville. Oh, we can dance with them? Okay, might have to do it again because Orville... Wait, Orville's not there. It would be Wilbur, right? And everybody showed back up? I don't know why we got the second montage with like just the people at the shop. Oil barrel bathtub. Oh my gosh. Please, I really just need the pillar recipe. I have the broken pillar. I need the regular pillar and then like the arch recipe. Wilbur! Inkjet printer standing by. What's your flight pan? Rubber band. Let's go dancing! Dancing, huh? I believe I have clearance for that. Let's fly. Third montage with Wilbur. Is it just gonna be Wilbur though? No, okay, we got everybody here. Oh my gosh. Dow's ace pilot, Captain Wilbur. Okay, this is kind of cute. The fact that they're like, okay, let's celebrate Wilbur. So exciting. Okay. What are your guys' favorite builds? If you have one that sticks out in your mind. Like if you have a favorite house or a favorite facility. It's really hard to pick. I feel like in the past month, I've just been kind of like crushing them. Like we just did Felicity's talk show last time. Time before that was Sid's streaming headquarters. I'm a big fan of Harry's. I don't know if it's the best we've done, but it's a good one. I mean, he does fly us like 100 times back and forth on villager hunts. He definitely does deserve the love. He has us land safely. We can't take that for granted. Oh, and I guess Sid is the receptionist with Lumen, with Beardo, and that's like just a perfect pairing, like scary doctors. I wouldn't want Beardo or Sid to be my doctor. Once we get enough Poke points, we can then unlock the patient wards. There's still another facility. Other than that, are there any more facilities that we can do? I think that's the only other one. We can do an art gallery in the cafe? What? As like an additional or back room? Oh man, I hope it's not a back room, because that means I'm gonna have to change my layout like a lot. But that's exciting. We'll be in upstairs. Oh my gosh, thank you. It would be horrible if it was like behind. Upstairs makes sense. That's sweet. So much extra content in the DLC. Like, holy cow. Thank you, Wilbur. Keeping us safe. Ba, 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 ba. I love my blue girls. They just are so stinking cute together. Like, they are 100% besties. Okay, I love that DJ KK does DJ remixes of his regular songs. Which song is this? I love it. Very cute that they had DJ KK make a reappearance. It's like Taylor's version of Make It KK. No, literally. So City Folk, which was the Animal Crossing for the Wii, you had like your town, but then there was also the city, and you could take the bus to the city, and that is where there was like Nookingtons. That is where there was the club. You could unlock the fortune teller, Katrina. Eventually, like, you'd unlock the club, which got you DJ KK, and then Dr. Shrunk, and he would teach you reacts through, like, bad comedy. The whole shtick was that he was, like, not a good comic. But every Saturday, there'd be DJ KK. I do like seeing DJ KK as like a returning character, but during City Folk, it definitely was a bummer that he wasn't playing his guitar on his box like he was before. I'm glad they went back to like acoustic KK. I think I'm ready to work. Oh, you want to work a little more today? Fine by me. Have fun out there. Okay, so if I want to design a villager's house on the island, how do I do that? Since I've never done it before. I know that if we take our villagers the chocolate and give them the chocolate, then we get to design their vacation home, but that's not the same as designing the ones on the island. Wait, so I give them chocolate? I thought that was just... It didn't have it, so I designed their house. It was just, I could do their vacation home. Go back to your island, you talk to Nook, make sure you have 9,000 bells. Okay. Okay, then never mind. I'm going home. Bye, Lottie. I'll be back. I'm taking a break. She won't let me change out of my clothes. Okay, I gotta go. I gots to go. You should give each of your villagers a vacation home. Do I do their vacay homes first or their regular houses first? I want to redo Teddy's. I think we could do Teddy's pretty quick. Wall calendar is standing by. What's your flight plan, toaster oven? I want to go back. You want to go back to paradise, is that right? That's right. Roger that. Let's fly. Yeah, Teddy's island home. Ba-da-ba. We'll go talk to Nook, Nookie Nook. Mr. Knuckle. And then I do think I need to have a snack if we're gonna do another house. Teddy, we're gonna make you a house, sir. My sweet baby Stitches. Ah, Cierra, hello, hello. It sounds like that big music festival Paradise Planning sponsored went off without a hitch. I would have loved to have been involved in something so exciting. Amazing work, Cierra. That isn't what I wanted to discuss with you, though. Now, perhaps it's because I've been dropping hints here and there, but word of what you've been doing for Paradise Planning has spread, and it's started everyone talking. I've received inquiries from folks who would like you to remodel their homes. Quite a few, in fact. With that in mind, I'd like to begin offering a home design consulting service here. What this means for you is that whenever you have an idea for remodeling a resident's home, give those ideas to me here, and Nook Inc. will work with the resident to make it all a reality. Of course, there will be a fee to get the ball rolling, but I'll give you some miles for each design we finish. Everyone on the island is eager to have you work on their homes, so there's no need to be shy. Whenever you have an idea for someone's home, I'll be here to coordinate everything. To sum up, whenever you'd like to redecorate or remodel someone's house, tell me, let's talk homes. Let's talk homes, Mr. Nook. Tomothy. Of course, let's talk about them. We can discuss your own home or suggest designs to one of our other residents. Which will it be? A resident's home. Oh, you'd like to pitch some new home designs to a resident? We can certainly arrange that. To get started, I'll need 9,000 bells up front. That's a lot, so I'll give you some miles once the work is done. What do you say? Are you ready to brainstorm some ideas? Yes, sir. Fantastic. Let's not waste any time. Who would you like to talk to about redesigning their home? Teddy. Teddy, all right. And then let's call him over here and get his thoughts on the matter. Liv, hello. How are you? Happy Sunday. And that about covers it. What do you think? Are you okay in trusting Cierra with your home? If that's what's up, then bring it on. I trust you to beef my house up good and proper, Spicy. Oh, glad to hear it. Your house is in good hands. Leave everything to Cierra and me. Oh, Wally, thank you for the follow. How's your weekend going so far? Yes. Now that everyone's on board, I just need to collect the 9,000 bell fee and we'll start. Now then, did you want to start with the home's interior or its exterior? I do like his exterior. It's a light log cabin. I think that's fine. Interior. Got it. We'll work on the interior. I'd like you to imagine Teddy's home. Once it's clear in your mind, I want you to describe all the ideas you have for its interior. Rip Cherry, you would have loved having a home without a sleeping bag on the floor. Or maybe not. Literally, it would have been really nice to be able to have redesigned Cherry's. But when did she leave? She left in like March? It was a long ways out before we had the option to redo Cherry's house. Just work through your idea exactly like how you would for Lottie. There's one limitation though. We can't change the size of any rooms. Otherwise, anything goes. If it helps, you can also press in L to imagine Teddy in here. Let me know when you're done or if you'd like to start work on remodeling the home's exterior. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go eat a little snack. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave us with some more like jam and music. Okay, cuties. I will hustle back. We'll run the ads now just so nothing runs during the middle of us working on the house, but hopefully this should be a quick build. Since we can only do Teddy's little space. But I will be right back. The ads are just about wrapped up. It's time for us to dive back in. Okay. Oh, got back right before we almost went into sleepy mode. I feel like I need to give Teddy a different song than this. I know that they technically get to choose their own music, but also I feel like Teddy needs to listen to something a little bit more upbeat. Teddy, Teddy, Teddy. Got the basic first jock house. I think step one, we're getting rid of the sea bass. Sorry, sea bass. And the baby bib. I do think that the wood is nice for him. I feel like it does make sense. But maybe not. We'll see how the cabin stuff looks. Is cabin just like too expected? He is in a log cabin. He is, in fact, a bear. We got our log couch. See what our bed options are. Because I don't know, I would like our baby boy to have a bed. Do we not just have like a cabin bed? No, here we do. Okay, it's huge though. I wish there was a smaller version. Like a one-person bed instead of the two-person bed. Oh, Liv, thank you, thank you. Is the... Like, he does not need a two-person big bed, right? This is going to be a challenge for me because I am inclined to keep it similar to how it is. I recognize that it needs to change, but I'm very inclined to keep it similar to how it is right now. Yeah, Liv, how's your week been? We just finished with our clothing store in HHP, so now we're working on Teddy's home on the island. We finally have the ability to design stuff for them. I'm gonna get rid of the baseball mitt chair. I did give him that. Been alright. I feel you. Vibes have been a little bit off this week. Just a little bit. Not bad. But just a little We've been able to turn that around a little bit today. Definitely feeling better now than I did when I woke up. Oh my gosh, she already has that dresser. I think we're not gonna give him a big bed. What pattern? I'm hoping in the next game they give us like more/better built-in patterns. What's that picture behind you? Because I love it. This one right here. Honestly, I'm not sure. I forget who the artist is, but I found that at a thrift store. And it's a nice, like, big print with a, like, rose gold kind of pinky metallic frame. It's just giving, like, Miami beach house. So just a lucky thrift store find, to be honest. Does Teddy like green? I actually don't know if he does. But this one seems fun. With the little, like, goat symbol print. So this is the problem. It's like, this is too simple. This bed. Oh, that looks a little bit better. He doesn't strike me as like a blue boy either. He strikes me as red. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna change the music. Sorry, Teddy. Yeah, why are you listening to Mr. KK, sir? Please. We gotta give you some cooler music. Does this suit Teddy? KK Adventure? Some of them are just too slow. I like how funky this one is. KK Corino? KK Condor? KK Country? No. I like this one, but I don't know if it fits him. I told myself this would be a speed run. I'm gonna spend 20 minutes just listening to the music. Is this a Teddy song? I thought I had more like rock and roll than I do. KK Reggae. The K-Funk. I kind of like this. Since Teddy likes working out, I feel like it needs to be a certain level of upbeat so he can be like pumping iron. Because you're not going to listen to like slow stuff while you're working out. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but ranch bed? We're running into the same problem. I don't really like the patterns. Be funny for him to live in the gingham though, because it's like a picnic blanket. Yeah, do I have like a... Would this fit him better? No. Is it bad that I don't hate the way that asphalt looks as a bed sheet? It's like a nice texture. We could have him sleeping in a hammock. Big chillin'. Ice Flow, what's good? How's your weekend going so far? We're redesigning Teddy's house. And I don't know what I want to do for the man. He's living in the middle of the woods. Well, I guess he's not in the middle of the woods. He is in a log cabin. Heading to hockey. Let's go. I hope it goes well. I hope no one gets injured. Or is he, you know, because he's a jock, does he get iron furniture so he can pump iron? Is Teddy gonna be like really hard to design for? I kind of do want him to have windows. Fish wall. Shoji screen. I like that. Brighten things up a little bit in here. Do we give him like an Asian room? Green room, standard tea room wall with the little hobbit hole. Soothing tea room. And maybe the shoji screen back there. How's that? I don't know, I like it staying bright. Well, I think him being a bear, like I do see wood. I don't think I see dark wood for him. I might just give him the simple bed if we're gonna stick with shoji and this lighter palette. Oh, but we don't get like a warm wood color. That matches though. I feel like he needs his own little private sleeping area behind a divider or something. I'm not going to do a full room partition. I like those colors for Teddy. Teddy being orange and all. Do I need to think about functionality? He obviously needs to be able to, like, scooch around. Live. Chicken jockey. Have you seen the Minecraft movie yet? I'm gonna assume that's a yes. Chicken jockey. Was it good? Would Teddy have like a big trophy case? I kind of feel like he would. If he's a jock and he's wanting to flex. Was it good or was it just memeable? I also do kind of want to give him a kitchen. My baby boy deserves to cook. They're all definitely living their like studio apartment lives though. Can he still get into bed if I put the dresser there? We'll see. I don't technically need to leave his DIY stand out, but do you guys think I should? I found it quite good, but everyone has their own opinion. Were people being crazy in your showing? I'm nervous. Maybe I don't do the shoji screen. Get rid of that. Do we give my boy some tall counters? Why does this feel smaller than it should? Like the house, the room. I'm struggling. I don't know if I used all my creative juices on the clothing shop, but I'm lightly struggling. Let's start with a seating area. Do we think he'd be on a vintage sofa? Am I sticking with the orange simply because I haven't changed the flooring yet? I just feel like this one's too loud, the pine board. Oh yeah, not those. Nope, nope. That's too light. We can finally give him a rug if we want. Do we just say screw it and give him like outdoors? No, I don't want to do that. I think I like this, the natural flooring. just really don't know what kind of vibe Teddy would have. My boy's a conundrum, you see. Does that feel right? Zen architecture wall? This is serious business. I had to pay to do this. Alright, guy. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. How's your weekend going? I'm really struggling to figure out what direction I want to go with for Teddy. We could go, like, I always just kind of cop out with red brick. It feels like a little urban. Or I guess it's brown brick. Hi, Burritos and Basketball. How are you? I don't know if the shoji screen fits Teddy. If we just want to go cabin. He's orange. I don't want his room to be like too orange. And maybe we just need to put Teddy down and see how we feel about him. I don't like the shirt that he's wearing right now. He's looking like Aladdin. I do feel like he would have a trophy case since he is a jock. But is he sitting around looking at his trophies all day? I don't think so. Do we just put his trophies back there so people can go like look at them if they want? Put that there. Maybe we do add the shoji divider back. Maybe we don't. I think I'll probably do a different couch. Liv, I hope you have a good night. I'm going to be streaming next on Tuesday at our normal time, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. That's 1 p.m. Eastern, and I believe that's like 6 p.m. British Standard Time. British Standard Time. I don't know, Teddy also strikes me as the kind of guy to have a TV on the wall, so if that's the case, he needs to have some place to like actually, you know, watch that TV. I don't think he's living in a shanty hut. Bye, Liv. Good night. Aw, Teddy in Grandma's house. Teddy's just an interesting guy. Do we like the dark shoji? I like how much light comes through. What did I have before? I do like this song for him. I don't like the green. This is a fun design if we used it for like accent wall. I'm really bummed that it gets rid of the window. Wish we got to keep it. Brick wall. Chocolate house. Whoa. Teddy, you're a conundrum. I just don't know if I want to keep what we had going on before, you know? Because I believe that this is the wallpaper he had before, and the whole point is to get him away from his basic house. But maybe Teddy's just a basic boy. No insult, no hate to Teddy. This is fun. Maybe no trophy case. How do I make this little teeny tiny kitchen work for him? He's a jock. He's exercising. He's also going to be snacking. I want to give him a fridge. Just what color? Nice silver. I saw that we also had brown and black if we wanted. I think we'll go brown. Debating on getting rid of the DIY workbench because he technically doesn't need it. But since he left it out, I'm like, do we leave it for him? This is going to be interesting. However this turns out for Teddy. I don't think I need to give him a bathroom. I'm not feeling inclined to doing that. Maybe we give him his little island counter. How does the short one look? Like, the low one is way too low to be a counter you eat at. I just really dislike that this one comes up past the window. Ooh, dark wood counters. We might need to change the floors again. Cork flooring, it looks like he has no floor. This wallpaper is going to be the death of me. Okay, screw it. I think that looks good. It's technically Zen, and Teddy isn't really a Zen guy. But as far as this being a good color for him, I think this is good. Teddy, you're a very layered individual, you know that? You're hard to suss out. Or we have Teddy be like uber minimalist. Okay, I'm gonna look up and see what his favorite colors are. Just so I know that he likes it. Technically, I can do whatever I want, whether he likes it or not. Oh, but he likes orange and yellow. Okay. Teddy will be fine with the yellow couch. I think he's gonna dig what we got going on. He probably doesn't need both a wardrobe and a dresser. Unless I flip this around. Back this way. Because I think I want to have a TV mounted on the wall for him. That's my thoughts. Otherwise, do we give him the full-blown studio apartment treatment? And say, congratulations, Teddy, you get a toilet? Or do we give him like multiple... No, his workout area. That's what it is. He's gonna get his little exercise area, his home gym in the corner over there. I think we'll still do the wall-mounted TV. $50-incher, give him the big boy. Oh, Snow, thank you for the water. I'm struggling. Not to lie, or not even lying. I need to figure out what vibe we're giving Teddy. He's a very layered individual. Because he's a jock. But he's also nice. I didn't want to just give him all the basic wood stuff because that's basic. That's what his house was. It was basic. I don't want to just like cop out and go, he's a bear, let's give him all the cabin stuff, because the cabin stuff is a little bit too busy and not the colors he likes. He likes orange and yellow. So this is a little bit more like Eastern inspired than I feel like he would go for. But you know what? Screw it. I just want his house to look nice. And he's a layered guy. Maybe I don't know anything. Go with your gut. I just want it to look good. Look good, function well. Is he skateboarding? I don't really think so. I do think he would have a mounted bike. He's definitely exercising. What if in the next Animal Crossing game your villagers could ride bikes? I feel like we should be able to ride the bikes, ride the Vespa scooters. It'd be amazing if the villagers could too. They always look good. Someone's too hard on themselves. Thank you. I know it's gonna look good, but I don't want to like do it half-baked and be like, but there we go. Does he also have tools? Our little Bob the Builder rack over here. Maybe only jocks ride bikes. That'd be so sad. I'm hoping that they don't have so many gendered personalities in the next game, because in this game technically only the boys can be jocks, and I think that's a load of barnacles. I know plenty of very like athletic women. Only girls can be peppies in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of like gender locking. I mean, the whole sisterly, just girls too. Chan, hello! That's dumb. Hopefully they'll change it in the next one. Happy Sunday. Can we get this to match a little bit better? Ay caramba. The wood colors are gonna kill me. I'm just like, do I want these to be warm or dark? Let me know your opinion. That just stands out a little bit too much. And then we have like light. Oh my gosh, yes! Comic-Con was yesterday! Had fun, but your shoulders hurt so bad. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. How long were you there? And what was your favorite thing? Favorite thing or person that you saw? I feel like this matches the color of the molding nicely. But do I want to go counter chairs at the bar top? I feel like that's always just like a good, solid option. Is Happy Home worth it? Hi Trench, absolutely. I was saying that earlier. We just hit our 30 houses and finished the clothing store today. So we had our little celebration. That's kind of the main chunk of HHP. It adds so many more hours of gameplay. Once you do enough houses, then you can like redo their houses on the island. And that's what we're doing right now, is we're trying to figure out what we're doing for Mr. Teddy. If I do it like that, technically his bed isn't accessible. Does that matter? Is there a way I can finesse? There's no way I can finesse this and get like extra space, yeah? We're kind of stuck. But 100% worth it. Oh, Kiana! Thank you for hanging. Yeah, fingers crossed. I don't... We're trusting the process with Teddy right now. I just love designing and TBH. It sounds so fun. If you are a fan of the designing, then yes. 100%. It's not a question. If you did not like designing houses, I would say maybe not. But you get extra... like so many extra hours of gameplay because you can design vacation homes for all of the villagers, and then you can come back and redesign them. There's also a school, a cafe, a restaurant, a hospital, the clothing shop. Later on, apparently there's an art gallery. Like, there's so much extra stuff to do, and I love that they have their own themes. So they tell you, like, you know, random themes that they want. Who did we have that was like, I want Alfonso. I want to eat cake amongst the clouds. Like, okay, buddy, I can do that for you. We're gonna feed you some cake amongst the clouds. And yes, like I said, then once you do your 30, you can then redo the villager houses on your island. Trying to figure out what I'm doing for Teddy. My baby boy. We'll get there one day. Want to redo either Meringue or Tangy's house? It's so bad on your island. I feel that, especially like if they're your first villagers. I had to let Cherry go because she had a starter house. She was one of my starters, and it was just so ugly, and I kept gifting her things, and she just wouldn't change. She wouldn't swap things out, and I'm like, girl. Maybe we don't go with the compact kitchen. Do we need to give him a fridge? Probably, huh? Or he can just pull the food out of nowhere. Yeah, Cherry's house was so ugly, I had to let her go. I was like, you can't get it together. Maybe we don't need a fridge, we can play pretend. Because I kind of like the look of that with a little bit more of a profesh kitchen. Nah, I love Cherry, but her starter house is not it. Oh, you're at Comic-Con for 6 hours. Favorite person was Art the Clown from Terrifier. I've had a pick with him, but not a solo pick, so no worries, no worries. And got some K-pop stuff. Oh, I actually don't know what a grackle is. I'll have to look up what the bird looks like later. Tons of blue jays. Do we give him a fireplace? He does strike me as a fireplace kind of guy. And I don't know, in the older games, I had to have a fireplace in my living room. The fireplace doesn't really make sense in this build, though. With this, like, Zen. Are we just totally gonna change the wallpapers again? I feel it coming. What game did you start playing at? The GameCube game. Animal Crossing, population growing. A lot has changed over the years. So I do like the fireplace. But I feel like if we're gonna do that, we need a brick wall on the back. I'll remember that was Shoji screen. It ain't it. It ain't it, chat. Teddy, you're a tough guy. You're a tough guy to design for. I thought you were gonna be easy, but you know. Where's the light Shoji screen? Here we go. You too want to go back really bad and miss old nooks. Dude, the old Animal Crossing is so nostalgic. The music banged. There's just something so special about it. And I don't think it's just the nostalgia. There's just something in the music. Ooh, woodpeckers. What theme is his house again? So this is his house on the island. We can do whatever we want. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make it a cool house with vibes. Cool house for a cool bear. Who's also a jock, so he likes to work out. I'm going to put down some exercise stuff for him. Now the music straight up has not beaten the 2001 tracks with the old music back so bad. I'm hoping that can be something that you unlock if it's not just straight up included in base game. Unlocking like the old soundtracks. Having more control over the audio just in general. If you guys have inspiration for like a direction that you think would be better for Teddy, please let me know. But right now he's just cool dude. Because either it's like cabin, sloppy dude bro, and I don't want to do that to him. I also don't want to see that every day. Cabin, sloppy dude bro, or whatever amalgamation this is. How do we feel about the Nordic stuff? All those patterns are loud. I wish the Nordic furniture didn't have to have patterns on it. What are we doing? Some of their design decisions, I'm just like, why? Por qué? His favorite colors are yellow and orange, so I want to keep that in mind. Yeah, not that one. Do we give him a dude bro leather sofa? Oh my god, we do. Just because it's not my personal taste doesn't mean it's not the decision we should make. Just an old school leather couch. Do we like it in that orangey, like the light brown, or the dark brown? I wish I could change Teddy's clothes right now. He's not normally in his like Aladdin outfit. I forget what we did in our last like studio apartment build. We put like the bed over here. We gave a bathroom. We're not gonna do a bathroom on this one. Do we just get rid of the counter. So we can add a little bit of extra space. Or does he have a counter and then like no stools, no tables? You can make him a college musician guy. Yeah, I want him to be like the nice Chad. Animal Crossing, I do. Hello, hello. But if we are gonna have the counter, then like... he needs to eat there, right? I feel like this setup, couch, dresser, TV, maybe not the screen. Oh, Liv, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. He has a foosball table. He definitely does. Does he have a bed or does he sleep on the couch? That's the real question. I am gonna put his workout stuff in the corner. He's got his free weights. Or perhaps round and round and round he goes. Perhaps something like this. Then we put couch there. Oh my gosh, he's so close. You're gonna burn your retinas, Teddy. He's the kind of guy that would play you Wonderwall to party, but you don't want to interrupt him because he's kind of doing an okay job. It's true. Absolute gym rat, but the nicest gym rat you've ever met. The kind of guy that asks you, are you okay? Or like, how are you doing? And he means it. He wants to know. Okay, that might be a little bit better. Do we still want to have a shoji screen or something? The foosball just makes sense to me, though. He would be playing Wonderwall, though. Pull-up bar stand. It'd be funny if there was a version of the pull-up bar stand that had clothes thrown over it. Like, I think that'd be really funny. Missed opportunity. Okay, I think he has the tools, he has the bike. That's good. He's gonna leave himself enough room to play foos with the homies. With the homies. I want to give him a little space on either side just so it looks better, but since this is his actual house, I want it to be functional. Foosball table, iconic. Okay. Need to figure out, do we want him to have a fridge? He doesn't necessarily need one. We gave him the workout area instead of a bathroom because that just makes more sense. You have his TV on the wall. Kind of slammed into the corner over there. The simple bed is just so naked. trying to figure out, do we want a partition? If so, how so? Do we want it just to be a like a bookshelf? Does Teddy reads? Like Loki? If he's the nice Chad? Mini fridge at the end of the bed. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Mini fridge. Where's my bookshelf? Because the bookshelf we can like turn around. It doesn't look as good in that color. Okay, it can work. It can work. I'm thinking of it as a divider more than anything else. Leaving one full square for him to walk through. Absolutely gonna find that mini fridge. Because you're so right. I don't want to say every guy has a mini fridge, but that's something that I've learned about men is they love their mini fridges. Most of them, if they were like, I'm gonna get something fancy for myself, most of them are like mini fridge. Okay, there it is. I was like, please, where is it? Oh, he's rocking an old school one too. One that he picked up off of somebody's front lawn, for sure. Either at the foot of the bed or like by the head of the bed. Do we like the bookshelf as a little divider? And we can circle back around and maybe put in the island counter. That doesn't look quite right either because that giant gap. He just technically doesn't have a table. And I do think he needs one. Protein shake on top of the fridge, for sure. His pre-workout. Is he rocking a microwave? Do we have a place to put a microwave? Not really. I feel like he would have a microwave though. That's why we gotta figure out this like kitchen counter situation. Because I feel like he needs something. Unless he's using like a vintage TV tray. Oh my god, is he using a vintage TV tray? He's not totally in control of his life. If we're making him go like college Teddy. That, or we have like the microwave here. Oh no, Kiana's gonna come back and be like, what did you do? What did you do to Teddy's house? Do I need this lamp? Are you just in the way? Do we have the foosball like tucked out of the way? No, it can't be tucked out of the way for now. I just don't really like the look of the lamp floating in the middle of the room. But it's too big to go in the corner without taking up like a full space. So it either needs to float in the middle of the room or it needs to come over here. Or it needs to not exist. It doesn't have to exist. What kind of chair is he using? Is he using his gaming race car chair? He doesn't really have a computer set up, but you know what? Does that matter? Do we need logic? Folding chair. Oh, Teddy. My baby boy. And the red one. Specifically the red one. In front of the microwave. Oh no, buddy. Buddy. Pop-up toaster. I feel like he would be rocking a toaster oven. More likely than not. Is he drinking his stovetop espresso? I think kinda, yeah, unless we think of something better. He's either gonna have food on the table or like homework. And or protein powder. Chips. He's carbo loading. Okay, it's coming together. It is a trust the process thing. Never rush with our signature flamin' hot Cheetos bulking season. Oh man, what a college bed, or college room. I feel like I need to give him a better bed than that. Just something about the simple bed being like naked, I don't like. But he needs a small bed. I don't think we're having him in a hammock. You think try the sloppy bed? I do think it'll look good. My sloppy boy. Sloppy, sloppy. I like the dark wood, but I don't really care for the blue fitted sheet. No, that looks good. Stop. Are we still sold on the wallpaper though? I'm scared to change it because if we start changing things, it'll start falling apart. And I think it's looking pretty cohesive right now. Oh, so good. It doesn't center over the bookshelf well. I feel like that's where it needs to go, though, is like over the bookshelf. Try the tea room wall. If it doesn't work with the shoji wall, change it back to what it was. I think you're right. Yeah, the green did not really work with him, in my opinion, unfortunately. Okay, so you think keep the shoji and then try the tea room wall? Oof. Yeah. Yeah, not quite. So we could do shoji for like all of it, except the, oh, nope, just kidding. I don't like that. As much as I like the round windows of the tea room, for some reason it looks better just as the accent wall. Do we prefer just shoji everywhere? That's also not like quite right. Shoji is the accent wall on the back. We could also go the dark shoji. I think the dark shoji looks a little bit better with the green tea room wall. But I don't know if it'll just be too dark. That wall just looks nasty over there. I don't know what it is. To where that's just simply not the move. Give him like a watery oasis. Or like a meadow to look out over. I think you like it more the way it was before. I think so too. Alternatively, no, I don't think we really have room to do all our funky like wall partition stuff. Cause I'm like, we can do a nice little like mountain view. And then bring the shoji. I'd probably get rid of the light if we're gonna do that. Something like that. But yeah, I don't think we want to do that. We want to do shoji on the back wall. Zen on the rest. Do we care about this digital clock? I did gift that to him, and I think it fits his personality. Will the ceiling spotlights vibe? Maybe silver? Whiskey, how are you? Howdy, howdy. Maybe not silver. We have enough black going on. Maybe we keep the black going. Happy frickin' Sunday, my dupe. My dupe. This is a lot of lights. I'm also like, are we getting too fancy for Teddy the college, like, frat bro? Or does Teddy just read, like, home decor magazines and is just a professional? Low-key, my fave thing to decorate with are the hanging curtains. I love the hanging curtains too. I like using them as like a door. Maybe we put this over here. Does this look better on this wall? I might change the color of that. Can't believe next month will be halfway through 2025. I know. Where does time go? It's crazy. I think we'll go with the dark wood. Maybe not. Maybe we do like the white wood. Or maybe the deer head goes in the kitchen. It's very much giving dude bro. Aw, Chen, thank you for the biddy. I believe you unlock a new badge for that. Surprise! Yeah, let's see. Hanging curtain for like the bedroom area. Maybe we keep the blue. Is that a different shade of blue? It is. That's upsetting. Upsetty spaghetti. Oh, you do? You currently have the #1 badge. But then after that, I believe that there's like different bit badges you unlock. Oh, is that too nice? I kind of like it. My little dude bro Teddy living his big college adventures. Give him the pitcher plant. What else do we want to give him? I mean, it fits as like silent corner. It does. It's like that's his bedroom. Does Teddy like fossils? I love the shoji screen wall, but nothing really looks right like hanging on it. Maybe he really likes dinosaurs. He's getting swole, pretending he can be a T-Rex. Or like fight a T-Rex. I kind of like the hidden key rack back there. Maybe I see how this looks on this wall. No. No fossil poster. Unless we started getting crazy with like the glow-in-the-dark stickers or lights, I don't know how much more I'd want to give him as far as wall stuff goes. Maybe pot rack. He's self-sufficient enough to cook. He's working out all the time. He has to keep eating all the time. There, does that make sense, or is that silly? Just like way up there. He has to get on a ladder anytime he wants to cook. No, that fits better. Maybe he doesn't need his little special key rack. We got his knives. Or, you know what? I don't think he'd have the knives. He would have a spice rack. Shelf with bottles. Since he's like downing chicken all the time. For protein. I'm just gonna say LOL at the fact that I thought this was gonna be fast. Me fast? Rarely. Especially because I have to look at this every day. This is one that actually matters because it's Teddy's actual house. What do we think? Do we need more rugs? Yeah, what would we do for the kitchen? Kitchen mat? Something for the bedroom? It's giving bachelor pad. It definitely is. It's giving college jock. We decided his vibe is nice Chad. Kind Chad. Maybe we do that little bedroom area. Him just parked up in front of the microwave. If we wanted, we could give like a separate kitchen area. The 2x2. Ooh, good call. Chips towards the chair. I don't know if I like that. Trying to decide if there's just something over there. Maybe he would just have the rough rug. Underneath. Yeah. That seems nice. Kwa, hello! Happy Star Wars Day! Happy Star Wars Day! I think as far as wall stuff goes, we're good. Do we need more lighting? So that's as dim as we can go, I guess. We can add some color to like change the vibe. That makes it look like he's watching TV, like right now. But do we like it? I kind of like it with the blue. It definitely is giving bachelor pad. I do think I like it. Okay, speak now or forever hold your peace. Do we need to give him any extra clothes? Am I overthinking things? Yes. His football shirt. Is that just a nice little touch? His jersey. Can do both of these. Or I like the idea of him having multiple. Maybe just the one. If we're gonna have it as like a hidden little touch in his bedroom area, but I think we're done. Okay, photo time. Man, one's in chat if you've been to a place like this. A bachelor pad that looks like this. Qua, it's tough. I feel you. There's a lot of ghost jobs out there, which, if you haven't heard the term ghost job, it's literally like a fake job listing. Does it count if it was my apartment? Yes, it counts. I appreciate it. It feels real then. But yeah, so like a lot of companies, to look like they're growing from like an outside perspective or to the board, they will post jobs to be like, look, we're growing, when they actually have no intention of hiring. It's very frustrating. Oh, so you don't want to change the exterior. No problem. Interior plans only. Is that everything then? Yes. Understood. Everything's ready then. Great work. And Qua, just checking. You probably know this at this point, but I didn't until like a couple months ago. Because AI, or everything's processed through AI these days, like resumes and such, make sure your resume is single column only. Because AIs read one line at a time, so if you have 2 columns of information, it will read broken. I know this pitch is going to go over great with Teddy. You've done your part. Now it's time for me to do mine. I'll work with Teddy so we can start. Everything should be just like we talked about by tomorrow. I'll be sure to drop by and see how it came out. Or some jobs you need like 5 million years experience. Yeah, I'm constantly like scrolling LinkedIn, and some of the things are just like super funny. It's like you need to have exactly 6 years of experience. 5 years not enough. 7 years too much. Poppy, you're so cute. Okay. That ended up taking a little bit longer than I was expecting. We've been live for almost 6 hours again. I do think that has to be where I'm going to call it for today. I gotta get some lunch in me and then get some work done. Save complete. So I think the guy seeking out at work for a salary job making $90,000 a year was a scam or a ghost scam. Bluntly declined and gave him the customer service charm. Yeah, it really sucks. There's a lot of scams going on. And I think it's just so nasty to like prey on people who are looking to better their lives. Gotta go sleep, so good timing. What about 18-year-olds? You want them to have a job as young as 12? Literally, I was thinking about this. Technically, my first job was as a volunteer, so I could get cash register experience. So I started working retail, technically, when I was 14. But because it was volunteer experience, it doesn't count as child labor, you see. It's at the point where Microsoft has an ATS optimized template for that, and all the jobs I've been looking for are working in warehouse, which I hate and never want to do again. Qua. Fingers crossed that something comes your way. Ooh-wee. What am I gonna eat? I think Chipotle. But maybe a little bit later. I gotta get some snacks in me now. Okay, cuties. Next stream is gonna be on Tuesday at our usual time. We'll definitely play some more Animal Crossing. We'll likely play some more Tetris. Maybe Pokemon Mystery Dungeon if I'm feeling up to it. Otherwise, in the meantime, join the Discord if you would like to hang out with us outside of stream. Big love for the mods. Thank you guys for being wonderful. And follow my socials. I'll post to Instagram again here soon. And maybe a TikTok. But I'm very, very hungry, so I think I'm gonna head out. No raid today. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the biddy chen. And I will see you cuties next time. Bye!